Hi, chat. How are we doing? How are we all today? Oh boy, we're back in the potion game. We're back in the potioning. We're potioning. Hello. Lee got first, I assumed, but I felt I should check. Whenever there's only one message in chat and it's not a person going, dang it, I can tend to assume that that's the person who got first. But good job, Lee. Good job. Yeah! Oh boy, let me get some things set up here. I cut it close when I was setting up stuff, and by that I mean I just need to plug in my my iPad to charge right next to my computer. Because I was playing video games. I've been... Somebody was gaming too close to the sun, indeed. Well, luckily it's pretty casual. I've not fallen into the deep end of it yet. I unfortunately have fallen back down to the mobile game hole. That's a sentence. I'm not sponsored or anything, so fuck you or whatever, you know? They're not sponsoring me. Pay me money if you want me to talk about it more. I'll just say I've been playing Cookie Run Kingdom again. Because, I thought I was like, man, I haven't played this in a long time. I'm curious about it, because I do like the art of it. And as I've said a million billion times, the art direction of the game is a big part of it for me, you know? That's a non-negligible amount of the good parts of the game come from whether the art good. It's, you know, it's how it's presenting itself. Yeah, book cover, but, you know, you get a lot of it through it. You know? You got the fucking... I don't even know if that counts as ludonarrative. That's more so the gameplay elements of it, but, you know, similar... I don't know, I forget the term for it immediately. Like, the way that it looks does also tell you a part of it in visual mediums, you know? There's layers. There's layers. There's lots of layers, just like the layers of my potions. Of what I put into my potions, what's good in them. What ingredients you use, that's what the layers of the potion is, the ingredients. That's how it works? Yes. But yeah, we are playing Potionomics today. We're getting into it. We're gonna have a good time. Oh boy. Oh man, I gotta like get into the mindset, you know? I gotta get into my brain again of how to be good at video game. Cause this game, I feel like it's the intention of the game. I feel like it's the intention of it to make you feel stressed and like you're always like seconds away from failing everything, because I do get that. I don't know if that's true or not, but I do feel when playing this game that I'm always like just on the edge of bankruptcy, on the edge of failing. And I think that does fit, which is why I'm like, that's probably intentional, you know? That's probably intentional, the fact that I'm never feel like I'm doing excellent. But, you know, it's fun. It's a goal to work towards. And it makes me feel like once I hit a point, probably, I would assume, this is me making an assumption. I'm not sure if this is how the game will work out. This is an informed assumption based on a history of having played video games before. Once, like, the story completes, and I'm no longer in debt, where, like, I've successfully either pay off my debt, forgive the debt, whatever happens, that means I'm not in debt anymore, and then, like, that's done. And then, like, being able to, like, just continue after that with just, you know, mostly just talking to people at that point, as well as, getting the money selling the potions without the threat of bankruptcy at every corner. I feel like that's gonna feel like a very earned accomplishment, and that the weight off of your back at that point is its own reward. That's what I assume. Now granted, assumption, so who knows? I'm taking off my hoodie real quick, in real life. Whoop. Okay, good. It didn't affect my appearance. Sometimes it makes me wiggle. Sometimes it makes me wiggle in a strange way whenever I do that. But I didn't. Because my power is infinite. Unlimited power. I watched like 2 Star Wars videos, and my recommendations on YouTube, full of Star Wars. This is what happens when you watch like 2 Star Wars videos. In my defense, they were silly compilations. Sometimes you want to look at just memes from Star Wars, and sometimes you want to look at the fucking Roger guys. Every time I learn what they're called, I always immediately just like my brain is cleansed of what the Rogers are called, because I just call them Roger. And you know what I'm talking about. If you've seen Star Wars, if you know these little guys, you know what I'm talking about when I say the Rogers. When I was a kid, I thought that all of them were named Roger. Like as individuals, all of them were named Roger. Not that the droid line was called that, you know? Each individually were named Roger because they would always say Roger. So it would be like Roger, comma, Roger. Because when you say Roger, you just say it the once. You know? But since they say it twice, that means that they're also referring to the person who's given them the order. So they go Roger, and I love them a lot. A consistent thing you might notice about all of my favorite Star Wars characters is that they are the little silly stupid guys. And I get really excited every time they're on screen. Every time there's a Roger, I'm so excited, dude. I like droidekas a lot. I find the name droideka fun to say. I don't even know if it's pronounced that way. It could be droideka. Those are the guys that roll around in a ball. And I think they're pretty prequel-y. I had a book when I was younger that was like a list of all of the creatures in it, both the bots as well as, the big guys, in episode 2. I can never remember which subtitle goes to which. In episode 2, when Anakin, Obi-Wan, and Padme are all like chained up in the pit, and they have to fight the big monsters in the pit, in the Colosseum type thing. I think that's where Jango Fett dies. Sorry for spoiling Star Wars Episode 2. That whole scene, cause I think it was a book of, because I don't remember if this was the same book, because I had a couple of Star Wars books. I definitely had a book that was, what if these Star Wars things fought? Who would win? Some absolute shit for kids, Absolute shit for just nerds who are into Star Wars, I'm not super into it anymore, but oh boy, do I love the little silly guys. I don't care about the main plot of it anymore. If I think about the main plot, I'll get hurt. So I'm like, look at that droideka. Look at these little guys. General Grievous? I have not seen the Clone Wars animated show, and I probably never will. However, based entirely on General Grievous in the movies, one of my favorite Star Wars characters, and always has been in top 5, I don't want the lore. I want this weird guy. I want this weird cyborg guy, I remember learning the fact that he was a cyborg from a book and being like, whoa, he has organs! I mean, that does explain why he's actively sick, the entire time. It's dude, he has 4 lightsabers! That's so cool. Another one of my favorite Star Wars characters is Gonk. And I'm sure a lot of you have no clue what the Gonk is. This is for the niche people in the audience. I learned of Gonks because, my dad had a Star Wars game where, I think they were either, the healing stations or something, but they were these little robots that were just, rectangles, and they would walk around and just go gonk, 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 gonk. And I was obsessed with those things, dude. I would be like wearing cardboard boxes and going gonk, gonk. Walking around with like a laundry bin on my head going gonk. You know? I fucking loved them. They are, and I truly had like seen nobody mention them. I don't know where they show up in the actual movies, because I think they do show up in the movies, but I just know them from that game, and I fucking love them. And I do remember one time going to a Comic-Con and seeing somebody cosplaying a gonk, and it's still one of my favorite experiences of seeing somebody in cosplay, you know? Just seeing a niche character is great. When it's the fucking Star Wars gonk droid, I was losing my goddamn mind. Because we were, like, actively starting to leave the convention, and I had to be like, we need to stop. I need to meet the gonk. I need to meet the gonk. Gonk, gonk. I love the gonk. I fucking love the gonk. Let me grab a gonk image so everybody knows what I'm talking about. I need to specify gonk Star Wars because apparently that's like a goof for a different thing. Yeah, gonk! Okay, so it's apparently just GNK, but whatever. So spelling it the way that I did. Okay, what movies are they in? I don't know. Let's see here. Let me show you all the gonk. Gonk, 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 gonk. Gonk. Everybody run. Gonk! I love these stupid things! Look at it! This is a gonk. Everybody appreciate the gonk, please! I love the gonk! Gonk, gonk. Gonk, gonk. Let me pull up. What movies are they in? Are they in anything else? That looks like maybe Tatooine or, yeah, probably Tatooine, because it's not gonna be from the newer one. Let's see here. You have, okay, we have appearances. Okay, so episode 1. Oh no, wait, they do show up in A New Hope as well. That's pretty epic. They show up in Rogue One? I hope that they were fighting for droid independence. Square cousin of the Dalek. I feel like they have less malice than the Dalek. What do they even do? The GNK series power droid, also known as the Gonk droid, I'm reading from the Star Wars fandom wiki right now, was a well-known type of power droid manufactured by Industrial Automaton, often referred to as Gonk droids, in imitation of their honking sound. Can often be seen around Tatooine, working on moisture farms or spaceports like Mos Eisley. Gonk droids can also be used as a table to play board games on, or to put other equipment like a payment dispenser. The Alliance to Restore the Republic modified Gonk units so that they acted as weapons. No! No! Don't make them weapons! Oh, once deployed, these droids would march slowly across the battlefield until they collided with an enemy building and explode? Don't do that to the Gonk! Appreciate the Gonk. Love the Gonk. What the fuck? Somebody tortures a Gonk? When? In what? When do they Gonk? When do they torture this Gonk? It doesn't even say, like, who did it? 8D8 in Jabba's palace. 8D8 did it under the command of EV9D9. Yeah, I have no idea what any of that means. Yeah, I got no idea what that means, and I honestly don't care enough about Star Wars to look into it further. Everybody say goodbye to the Gonk. I'm taking the image off the screen. I love the Gonk, but I'm taking the image off the screen. Goodbye, Gonk. Goodbye, Gonk. I love you. Mwah. Okay. You know what we do have to do? You know what we do have to do here, chat? Is we need to say happy birthday to somebody else. And that is whoever it is whenever I pull up the list of birthdays. Let's see here. Today is the 26th? May 26th? Okay, we only have one. We only have one for today. But it is a big one. And once again, if anybody has any ideas for a birthday for any of these dates, we don't have any, and that would be a big help. Today, chat, is the birthday. The anniversary, rather, because this is one of the ones that's a piece of media that released on this day. Kung Fu Panda 2. That's a big one. It's the best movie in the Kung Fu Panda franchise. It's beautiful. It is truly so fucking good. I love that movie a whole lot. I think about it a lot. It was really cool. It was really cool. Good movie. Good movie. Personal favorite villain of the Kung Fu Panda franchise. Great arcs. It's like the scenes of like Po doing the thing with the water. Epic. You know? I love that shit. I love that shit. His flashbacks, man, great. Great movie about genocide. Great movie about genocide and imperialism. We can turn that off. We can turn the text off. But once again, if anybody has any days that something cool came out on, or if there's a fictional character with that birthday, or like a weird celebrity, you know? I don't want somebody that's just like a generic celebrity, you know? I don't want a Brad Pitt, you know? I don't want a character like that. I don't want a real person like that, sorry. I don't want a real person. But you know, if it's a weird real person, i.e. like a content creator or, you know, like, just a weird one. I don't know. But you know, somebody with like weird vibes. Rasputin. I don't know when Rasputin's birthday is, actually. Do we know that? Is that a matter of historical? How do you Rasputin birthday? Well, we already have that day on here. But I can go ahead and mark down. I can add him to the list. I can add. Oh boy, he was born in 1869. That is very pog. I am seeing January 21st here. He can be added right next to The Boy 2016 and Cyber Chase. There we go. Okay, now I think it is time that we can pull up. Where is it? Where is the game that I wanna play? I'm in the wrong category. I have just like, you know, my categories of games on Steam here, and oh boy, I clicked on the wrong one. Alright, Sans? If you would just take a moment to step off the stage while I go ahead and pull up the game that we will be playing. And we'll have a good time doing some potions. Brewing and selling and talking and yapping and having all around a very good time. If everybody would like to come and join me on this screen, hopefully this works. I know it was weird last time. I'll give it a second, see if it wants to consider the fact that I have the game open. I would love it if it realized that it existed. Okay, we'll do what I had to do last time. There we go. Alright. Here we are, chat. We will now continue. Which of these... This one has the longer time in it. Alright. Events for today. Hunter's Festival still on. Increase in customers. Haggle. Not gaggle. Start with sympathy, increased value for tonics, another increased value for tonics, increased value for shadow tonics. Poison cure is also increased. Shadow, better. Okay. Now, tonics? Shadow tonic. I feel like maybe we should try to brew to scratch. I gave up on the sentence. We'll just take those. Let's go ahead. We'll try and do ourselves a little shadow tonic. Oh my god! Okay, so we will need green. And we are going to need purple. So... let's see here. That's a green. And then if we just go for a purple here, is that E? Yes. So that gives us 1. This has stuff in it as well. If I do that, and then I go back over here, that's not great, but it gives me 2. Well, it is greater. That is greater. But it is unstable. It is unstable. So maybe we should just make the 1. I think we need to just make the 1. That is the wrong thing. That's why. Ba-ba-ba. Okay. Now if we go to our... we get some fuel. That's what we want. Fuel. So that'll be ready in 4. We'll do that, and I think we can buy another one. We'll just do that. Because I know we're trying to, if I recall correctly, I have to put myself in the mind of these things again. Gotta get my brain back in gear. If I go back over here, okay, we have our blue one and we have that one. We want to do greater speed potion, is what we're gonna be aiming for. If we want speed. So our speed potion is yellow and blue, CD. Alright. Whoa, baby. Okay. We're going to travel over to Baptiste. Right, Salt and Pepper? We're gonna see them soon. Get that. We're gonna invest. Just a bop. Give me 1 of each, Cap'n. Great. And then we are going to travel over to Quinn. Hello, Quinn. I would love it if you would eat this. Thank you very much. Alright. I need yellow and blue. C and D. Let's see here. Oh, that's yellow and blue. I will always take one of those then. Let me see if you can give me something blue then. I'll take that, and I'll leave it there for now. Look at me all fiscally responsible. Thank you very much. Let's go say hi to some Pepper. I remember we were informed of these guys being smugglers, and then we never saw them.
This is the right place?
Right, yes.
Avast and such! Who goes there?
Hi! Nice to meet you. You're adorable.
Oh, hi.
I'm Sylvia.
I love your really big bell.
I was looking for salt and pepper. I'm guessing that's you two?
What gave it away?
Welcome to our emporium, Sylvia.
Hello.
Yeah, Emporium! Otherwise known as that stack of crates at the end of the dock. Now, can we interest you in a treasure chest? We find them all over the place.
Ooh.
And each one is guaranteed to contain... contents.
That's pretty epic.
I'll consider it, but I was hoping to get to know you first.
Get to know us? And why is that exactly? Are you undercover for the town guard?
I like how they both have eye patches on opposite eyes.
If you are, you have to tell us it's the law!
What? No! I'm just curious.
Oh yeah? You know what they say about curiosity.
That it killed the cat?
What? No! Jeez! What kind of expression is that? Curiosity is annoying. That's what they say.
Be nice, Salt.
I'm being nice. Aren't I being nice?
Oh, I'm so sorry you're sick, Adzi. Nice is no fun.
Nice is no fun. I can handle a bit of attitude.
Well, alright.
It's a little paw.
Words and attitude. You came to the right place. But between you and me, lady, don't
Toss
go
the
sucking
water.
Pepper's tail or anything. He's a beast, that one.
But you look so cuddly.
He looks so cuddly. How dangerous could he be?
Yeah? You wanna cuddle? Go ahead. Last guy who tried lost half a nose, though. Anyway,
Which half?
Pepper and I, we make a good team.
Hot dog or hamburger?
When he goes on the attack, I watch our flank. When I've got my claws out, he's got my back. You never know what you're gonna get till you get it.
Whoa. Strike or strike later. Raise interest by 11 or gain 5 shield. Ooh, that's pretty cool.
As a solo operation, I'll have to learn both tactics.
Hey, versatility's not a bad thing. Just don't talk to yourself if you can help it. Makes people uncomfortable.
I will learn that.
Anyway, we should wrap this up. The ship won't run itself, and Pepper gets cranky if mealtime's late.
You wouldn't like me when I'm hungry.
Alright. They're lovely. Yo-ho, etc. Alright. Treasure. Okay. Limit of 1 treasure purchase per day. No refunds, returns, or back talk. Some exclusions apply, probably. Seller assumes no responsibility for mimic attacks. I'm gonna go with the cheapest one, because I'm poor. Spider's Bait Diamond, Golemite, and some Fulgurite. Thank you very much. Is there anything that you guys would like? What would they like? I mean, I find this pretty cool. And I'm half cat. Shit, I'm sorry. They don't like slime. I guess that's from my dog half. I'm sorry. Coppers are full. Alright, we can chill though. Boosts relationship slightly and relieves a bit of stress. Yeah, you guys are cool. I want to hang out with you. Ship can mind itself for a minute. Pepper assembles the table out of barrels, crates, and sailcloth, while Salt fetches dishes and rations from her stores. Sylvia contemplates the saucer of milk before her. She isn't certain how to drink it. Should she pick up the bowl? And Salt and Pepper lean over and lap at their own milk, and she does the same. She ends up with milk on her nose, and Salt passes her a handkerchief. Some decorum, Sylvia, if you would. Now who likes sardines with their milk? Sylvia feels a little closer to Salt and Pepper, and mildly less stressed. Nice. Oh, we can rank up with them now. Yeah, it's slow today.
I knew you'd be back. And I know why you're sticking around, too.
Oh?
I'm very good at reading all 6 human
All 6.
Angry, sad, sleepy, hungry, dopey,
And the 6th?
and envious.
Okay.
That look of plaintive need says it all. You obviously want to be a blood brother.
Oh, yeah, sign me up. Sure.
Sign me up. I'll be a blood brother. That's what I like to hear.
I have no clue what that means, but yeah.
I'm afraid that's gonna be a hard pass from us.
Oh.
What? How come?
We don't just let anybody into our crew. That's how you get fleas.
I don't have fleas. Don't worry about it.
But we'll keep an eye on you. Maybe you've got what it takes. I don't know.
I'll prove myself.
I'll prove myself. Whatever it takes.
Salt and Pepper will remember that.
Only if we write it down, though.
I feel that.
Everybody in our crew has a role, you know? I'm the quartermaster. I make sure we've got enough of what we need, plus surplus to sell for a tidy profit.
Ah, that's why you have the little pen brush on your ear.
Sounds important.
No lie! This lousy gang of miscreants may seem civilized, but take away their fresh milk and see how long you've got before they go totally feral. Pepper, obviously, is the captain. Nothing happens without his say-so.
Yes, sir.
He's the scourge of the seas, rules with an iron paw, cross him at your peril, etc.
I have been known to play with my prey.
But he
Aww.
also plays with his friends and family.
Aww.
Really know where you stand. The one thing we've all got in common is we bring the shock and awe. It's the only way to make sure you get what's yours in this crazy world.
Cool. Good cop, bad cop. Raise interest by 20. Apply shocked for 2 turns. 20 is crazy.
I can be rowdy to get what I want.
Do it then! Show 'em your claws!
Yeah! Alright, let's go travel back home because our potion should be ready. Meow for now! Alright, our potion should be ready. Let's go down to brew. There we go. Got ourselves a shadow tonic. Perfect brew. Okay, speed potion is yellow and blue. We do a bit of this. And we put in... Okay, we can put in more stuff as well here. What do we need? Greater or higher? We can put in some slime. And another one of these. And then another bit of slime. And one of these. Okay, that will be a greater speed potion of 3 stars or higher. I'm gonna do this again. We're gonna have to just buy these, and I feel like... I'm pretty sure that we're gonna make the money back when we do our things right now. If we just arrange our potions. We only made the one, and it's gonna be worth a lot. So let's go ahead, we'll return here. Let's open the shop. I didn't do my cards, but it's fine. Friendly entertainer. This place is shaping up nicely. I can feel the magic coming off of this one. Oh, my good one. He builds some rapport with you. Let me reel ya in. Let me plant the seed. Let me end my turn. You can stress me out a bit, it's fine. It's fine, it's just a 2%. It's great. We set them up. You're gonna love this. Reel them in. Close it out. Look at that. Maxed. Max interest on an already expensive potion. Excellent. Chill professional. Pleasant afternoon, shopkeep. Hope and come to an agreement. Let me captivate you. Yes. And keep my guard up. And have some sympathy. This isn't how I wanted to spend my break. Getting through it all? Increases stress whenever a card is played? Oh boy. Set him up. Plump up. Reel him in. I'm gonna close it out. Alright, things are looking up. Hell yeah, thank you for your business. Come on up. You can hook me up, right? I don't even recognize the ingredients that went into this. Alright, let's build some rapport. Yeah, okay, maybe. I'll just end my turn for now, because I don't want to just close it out. I don't know who you think you're fooling, but it's not me. I thought I was being pretty reasonable. Alright. Press the attack. Pressure. Set him up. Press the attack. Bump up. Set him up. Suppose I should just close the deal now, then? Yeah, I'm just gonna close the deal now. I'll take it. No takebacks. Thanks for your business.
That's all of them, for now.
There we go. Win's great. Alright, and our brew won't be done yet, right? Yeah. We're going to travel to... Forget Saffron is your name. Hello, Saffron. Additional cauldron, 3 wood, 1 mushroom, 1 cactus. 1 mushroom, 1 cactus, and I'll just get all of that. Carpentry, additional cauldron available, upgrade. You're gonna get a start on this. And you know what? I'm gonna also go ahead and grab these, because those are pretty good and useful. Do you have something? Do I have something you would like? Do you like berry? Thank you for keeping me in mind. You're cool with berry. Let's go over to Quinn again. Have a blessed day. Yeah. Hi, Quinn. Good. I did think that I had more stuff to give to you. Let me do my thing. Accept. And I can give you a gift. Frankly, it's about time. You seem like a slime? I could get used to this. Hell yeah. I had a feeling you were a slimer. You seem like a sludgy type of guy. Smell you later. I want to go around and give a couple of gifts. Oh my god, I knew that you were adorable. I was like, how adorable are you, though? Have some Fayberry? Hold on, I gotta get a pic of this! God, they're adorable. Hey, what's your marketing? Poison cures, fire tonics. This is the glances at the phone. This will trigger on the next day. You know what? I'm not gonna do that one right now. We can do that later. I'm gonna go back to my place and that should do that. What? She is adorable.
Today's going to be a productive day.
Yeah, Etsy, if that's real, maybe you should be dealing with that. I don't know if this is the right time, if that's real. I don't know if I can do anything about that.
Hello.
I see I beat the morning rush.
Oh, this is the guy that was judging the potion contest. Hello.
Oh my gosh. Oh, wow. I know you.
And I know you. Hello, Sylvia. Are pets allowed? May here is my constant companion.
I do love whatever the fuck May is. Merp.
Of course that's all right. Can I interest you in a potion? Wait, that was a stupid question. Never mind.
Please, don't trouble yourself. I just wanted to drop in and introduce myself. The competition was too frenzied for conversation. And for reasons I don't understand, they had me judging a soap-making contest right after the potions portion. Give Baptiste an inch. The soap-making was not so riveting, but I was intrigued by what I saw when you were at the podium. You've got talent, Sylvia. That much is...
I do not trust this guy at all. I trust May. I trust May. Look at this beautiful face. This beautiful face would never do anything wrong. Would never do anything wrong whatsoever. This is a beautiful little creature, whatever the fuck it is. I don't trust this guy, though. This guy's allowed in the shop. You're not. I don't know if we can answer that question, Etsy. I feel like that's more for you. Look, I have no response other than making goofs and gaffes. So if that's not the right... if that ain't the right attitude, I suggest you go figure that out. If you come to the circus, expect clowns, alright?
Wow. Thank you. From you, that means a lot. I don't normally geek out like this, but I studied some of your work in college.
Oh, that just makes him even more evil. If you're a fan of him, oh, you're so going to be evil.
Your application of thermodynamic principles to elemental resistance potions is legendary!
Well, now I'm the one who's honored. You've no idea how tiresome it is to be famous for all the wrong reasons. I've got to be going. But thank you, Sylvia, for making my day a little brighter.
This guy's so going to be a twist villain. I can
And good luck
feel
out
it in
there,
my
yeah?
bones.
Wow. That was really...
Hi, Owl!
One of his fangirls, are you?
He's so judgy.
I wouldn't say that. But he's kind of a big deal in potion-making circles. His potions are supposed to be the very best. Not that I've ever been able to afford one. And his success is even more impressive when you consider what he went through as a kid.
Meh.
Owl, who is, as I said in the previous ones, probably our uncle. I'm pretty sure this guy is like, if you're so like, I don't like this guy, that just makes me feel like he's even more of a bad guy.
Nah, really? Wow, you're hard to impress. You realize Robin was there when Maven the Witch Queen was defeated, right? He was just a little kid conscripted by a group of veteran heroes.
Oh, that sounds like a tragic evil backstory to me.
And yet, he survived. He's the only one who walked away from that battle.
Oh my god, did he kill the witnesses? Dude, you can't just be like he's the only one. I've seen shows before. I've heard narratives. This guy's evil. This guy's evil. Truly, before this scene, I was truly like, that guy was nothing. The guy who judges potions? Sure, he's the guy who judges potions. I'm now like, this is the main villain. Other than capitalism.
I've always assumed his survival was a fluke. He got lucky, and then he decided to milk his situation for all it was worth, leveraging his fame to make his potions seem more prestigious. His prices are absurd, and people pay them. So
Wow.
he's not that handsome.
Who said he was handsome? What's that got to do with anything?
I just say he's overrated. Stop hunting.
Owl is so fucking upset about this guy.
Fine. Let's just drop it. The lizard was weird though, right?
No, the lizard is beautiful and gorgeous and amazing, and I love the lizard.
Ugh, don't get me started about the lizard.
Owl, you better be positive about the lizard. Like, don't get me started. I could tell you how much I love this lizard all day. This is a pro lizard house. Corsac's subtle sway. Haggle customers start with a stubborn buff. Increase in merchants. Stormplanes has increased loot drops. Stormplanes ingredients cost less. Alright. Why are they... I guess maybe that's just normal. I thought they were the other way around. Alright. Our brew probably... Oh, it is, yes. Excellent. Oh, and we have both of these. Okay, wait, let's go back here. God, we can brew multiple things at once. Oh, we can brew multiple things at once. I'm hitting all of the wrong buttons. And everything is great. Okay, if we go to customization, is that it? Yes. We're gonna put this guy... There we go. Put that guy there. Excellent. And we got our new cards. Let's see here. What were the new ones that we got? Oh, who's this? What was this one? Oh yeah, we can duplicate a card. It's pretty neat. I don't know if I care too much about that though. Raise interest by 16, but it takes 3 patience. Let's... I'll take 1. Okay, what else we got here? Decrease stress. Raise interest by 4, apply sympathy. Apply charmed. Raise interest by 10, apply distracted. Raise interest by 20, apply shocked. I think I like that more than my 16 one there. Because it's pretty much the same, except this one does more and then it has worse effects afterwards, but it's like, if I'm doing like a 3, that's probably gonna be one of my last ones, you know? Raise interest by 4, remove 1 random customer buff. Ooh. Raise interest by 4, alright. Interest by 4, and it costs 0. Let's see here. Is there anything that I would be down to get rid of for that? I mean, I feel like I'm never doing that well enough. There we go. I'll have my deck like that. And I have my good speed potion. And I have the ability to pasta water. Motion indeed. Motion indeed. Alright. We have that. Excellent. Everything is great. Yes, customer orders. We need a greater mana potion. Greater mana. I forget how... People pronounce it differently in each different media that has mana in it. Okay, I can put some spider's bait in here. I feel like maybe I should just go and get a lot of spider's bait. Alright, I feel like I'm gonna do some shopping at the start of this, rather than brewing potions at the start. Okay. Daily go to Baptiste. Hello, Baptiste. Thank you very much for everything there. I will invest 1 in everything. Thank you very much. Let's now go... Yeah, we'll go to Quinn. Hello, Quinn. Take these. I should have gone to I forget her name. Luna. Should have gone to Luna first. I guess we can take some of the cheap ones. We'll just go with that. I'll take 2 of those, because I'm pretty sure I already have some. We'll take this little bug. The spider bug. I don't like it, but at least its mouth looks stupid, and that makes it less intimidating. Hope everyone they love doesn't stub their toe for 2,763 years. Wow. What a specific number. Though I guess that is the point of the comedy, is it not? I don't know why I said that like that. Sometimes I speak in a way where it's like, oh, you can tell that I've had Shakespeare hyperfixations. And I never do it consciously, it just happens. Alright, let's go to Luna. Hi, Luna. Marketing. Thank you. That'll be great. Oh, we can rank up our friendship with Luna. Let's go ahead and do that. What's up? I don't remember her voice, I'm just guessing.
Tell me more about yourself. I'm curious.
Oh, sure. I have a copy of my CV that you can take with you. It lists everything. Degrees, internships. It basically starts in kindergarten and keeps going.
I don't mean your credentials.
I don't mean your credentials. I'm curious about you as a person.
Wow, that's a tough one. Where do I even start? You stumped me, Sylvia.
Well, are you new to town?
Oh, yes. I've only been here a few months. I'd been working for a big marketing firm on the mainland, and I was really good at it. But I wanted to branch out and do my own thing. Spread my wings a little, you know? And there's no better place for that than Rafta.
God, she's just so adorable.
I don't have to tell you that, though, do I? We're both here to find success on our own terms. I confess I know quite a bit about you. I do my homework on potential clients, you see.
Learn anything interesting?
Learn anything interesting? Oh, did you figure out where I left my sandwich store punch card?
No. But feel free to keep me posted on that. I'm rooting for you. I only did some light digging. It's good business sense to know who I'm going to be working with. But more than that, I think of marketing at its best as a tool for elevating worthy people and ideas. You might not be the most lucrative or stable client I could pursue,
Hard to argue with that.
but you have so much potential for success, Sylvia. You've got skill and ambition, and from what I can tell, you like what you do. If I can help give you a boost towards success, then I feel like I'm using my own talents for good, and maybe even having a positive impact on your life.
That's refreshingly big-hearted.
Oh, don't be fooled. I can be a total mercenary when I need to be.
Hell yeah.
But I'll work hard for you, Sylvia, if you'll let me. I'll even give you more pointers in case they're helpful. For instance, as young business owners, we have stressful lives. But keep in mind, stress doesn't have to be a bad thing. You don't have to let the anxiety of the job sweep you away. You can lean into it and ride it like a wave instead.
Bad time for me to try and take a stealthy sip of water. I have to read this. Raise interest by 3 for every 5 points of current stress level. Discard 1 card at random.
A positive spin on stress? I like that.
I'm probably not adding it to my deck, but that's silly.
Helping people see things in a new light is all a part of the job. And I'm good at what I do. I mean, just look at that CV, Sylvia. It's a thing of beauty.
So lovely. Alright, now let's go back to my place. Now, I got the thing that's going to increase mana selling price, which is good, and I would love to make some mana potions. So we'll just pop in a lot of those. That's greater mana. It'll also be good for the quest. We need green and yellow. see here. It's 20 and 20. I can only hold so many of those. Alright. It brings it down to 5. Okay, how about this? 4. That brings it down to 3, so we'll be able to get it before the day is out. Now if we go over to this brewery thingy... Sight enhancer? Can I get a better one? What's this? Red, green, yellow? Okay. We have this beautiful octopus. Can we get something good yellow? I don't have anything yellow. I don't have anything yellow. Alright. So... I would need to, get something new there. What do you have? You have purple? What's something that uses purple? Is it just that? Okay, we haven't made stamina potions. Let's use our, let's use this thing. And then we'll get red. And I have 60 in there. Oh, yes, that has other things in it. I didn't even, I'm gonna be so real, I didn't even register the 10 green and 20... Does that work? Alright, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. As for fuel, I think I'll do this again. Set that to brew. We can sell our speed potions. We will open our shop. We'll do a bit of this. Used to buy from your uncle. See, talent runs in the family. Got a good feeling about this potion. Alright. I think I want to take out some of the stuff in my... I think I want to rearrange some of my cards, because I don't like some of them. Like, I do like them, but it's a problem of too much of a good thing, where I should probably specialize a bit more, maybe? Press attack. Pump up. Keep guard up. Okay, we got our shield up. Come on, I thought we were friends. Alright, we only have 2 here. And... yeah, I guess we'll just close the deal now. Didn't get too great there, but you know. Another day, another coin, right? Yep. In fact, speaking of another day, another coin, another hour, another ad break, I say as the first one of the stream. What's up, chat? Hey, so if you guys need to check in on yourselves, now's a good time to do that. If anybody needs to go to the bathroom, grab a snack, get something to drink. If you need to save your files, if you need to fix your posture, if you need to unclench your jaw, if you need to take your meds, now's a great time to make sure that you're doing all right. Check in on yourself, make sure you're doing all right. because we are going to be having 3 minutes of ads. We do this once every hour to just get them all out of the way, and so I don't have to worry about you guys missing out on anything, because I can just pause the game and we can just wait. Realizes you never took your ADHD meds today. That's why I put the reminder in there. And once again, the meds one is the one that has had the most people be like, shit, I need to do that. That's the one that overall the most people have been like, I never took my meds. People tend to be, I've not heard a lot of, oh, I am hungry and I do need to eat, you know? I imagine most people don't announce their bathroom breaks, but you know, etc., etc. But it is very funny to me that, like, that one, because it's just a good silly. Just a good silly. Wants to go take your meds before realizing it's 11 p.m. Oof. Well, there's your reminder for tomorrow. That's your reminder for tomorrow. You gotta... What if you put them in, like, an inconvenient spot for you? You know? I don't know your room layout. You put them right in front of your door before you leave your room. And it's like you trip over them. It's like, oh shit! My meds were in front of my door. Like, I gonked them. I gonked them. Gonk, gonk. It was all a setup for that joke. I love the gonk. Get gonkin'. If you trip over them, you'll dislocate your knee again. That's also a good point. I don't know. It's a risk you gotta take. It's a risk you gotta take. Yeah, I should probably... I'll probably have to, like, think real hard about my deck. Because I want... I don't know. I like all of them. I'll probably get rid of sympathy. I don't know if I care enough about that. But also, like, I like having shield. I'm so used to having shield that I'm at a point now where it's like I don't have it as often anymore because I have a bunch of other cards. I should get a couple more shield cards back in my deck. Pepper spotted. Hello, salt and pepper. Hello, salt and pepper. I feel like I'm fine getting rid of maybe a couple, maybe one or two. I say one or two. There are two of them. Maybe a scheme? Because I don't feel like I use it that often. I mean, who knows? I'll look at my cards. I'll look at my cards when I look at them. Simply looking at my deck to pass the time. To pass the time. Yeah. This person's gonna give me 3 stress, dude. Bow. Okay, right. It's like I don't think I've stretched this ad break. I try to stretch during them. This is good too. There we go. My spine is better. My spine good. My spine doing well. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Clearing notifications while I'm here, because it's something to do. Excellent. Yes, yes. Alright. The ads are about over. Let's see here, we can go ahead and think about this. Pressure, draw 3 cards, discard any of the 3 that don't raise interest by 4, draw a card. Alright, let's go ahead and start captivating ya. We'll do some pressure. We'll set them up. We'll press the attack. We'll plant the seed. And we'll end the turn. Might as well be watching paint dry. Look, you're good. You're good. It's fine. Reel them in. Close it out. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get rid of Scheme. So you haven't burned the place down yet? Oh, Quinn, you show up 2 days in a row. I have a feeling this one might not suck. Ooh, baby, we're starting off with good gop, I feel. Alright. Oh, I should have pumped up first. Alright, we're gonna do a scheme. Captivate. Muscle memory. Pump up. Set him up. And my turn there. It's quite a markup. Doing my best! Set him up. Reel him in. Close it out. A classic. Classic combo there. I'll take it. No takebacks.
That's all of them, for now.
Alright. Let's go to my deck over here. You have good shield stuff. Let's see here. Okay, raise interest by 10. What do we got over here? Draw a card, gain 2 shield. Who's got some good ones? Raise interest by 11 or gain 5 shield. I'm gonna take that. We'll save that. I believe one of my potions should be done. Bottle that up. It's got some bad stuff, but that's fine. Nobody cares. Don't worry about it. We're getting mana potions tomorrow. I say now let's travel to Quinn. Hi, Quinn. I don't have any slime for you. I wanted to give you slime. I'm sorry. Prank the pirates. Blind taste test. You're a glutton for punishment. Sylvia dons her blindfold and tells Quinn to do their worst. Sylvia recognizes most of the ingredients, but she barely grimaces through the worst of them. That's what I call an iron stomach. Sylvia feels a little closer to Quinn and mildly less stressed. Best ingredients in town. Yeah, because I bought the ones that were pretty good. But this one also has a good feel? Is that what that is? Okay, ones that have good sound? Let's just get rid of all the ones that have bad stuff. There's 2 of those. They're so little. They're so little. That's the give and take, I suppose. It's the give and the take. Whatever. Let's travel. Right, Saffron. Hi, Saffron. I would love to buy some fuel. There we go. That'll be great for me. Now I'm gonna go back home and end the day. Bah, that Robin boy is overrated. Alright, next day. 3 days before competition.
Uh-oh. My danger sense is tingling.
Oh, this guy! Hey, Corsac.
Can
I'll tell you, that swamp is no joke.
Okay.
It's a charming little spot compared to the electrified pools of the storm plains, though.
Okay.
Sounds like a humble brag to me. You must know I haven't seen any of those places. I've been chained to this counter since I got to Rafta.
Nothing immodest about it. I'm here as a professional courtesy.
Okay.
Thought you should know, it'd be pointless to send your people to the plains for some time. I've helped myself to all the good stuff.
I don't tend to do that.
And there was some very, very good stuff. Better get to using some of the bounty now. Lamia's scales start to smell after precisely 32 hours. And my customers know to expect better.
Okay.
Ugh, you know the worst part of this, Owl? Even I'm impressed that he goes out there and gets his own ingredients.
Didn't I say so? As a potion maker, Corsac seems a talented amateur at best, but his access to ingredients is second to none. Follow in his footsteps, and you'll only get his dregs.
Well, we just started doing different different markets. Stubborn. Storm plains increased. Loot drops. Storm plains ingredients cost less. Bad sensation trait has more impact. Increased value for mana. There we go. Mana pixie dream girl. Hell yes. Alright, our potions should be ready. Excellent. I mean, I guess I can try and make a better sight enhancer. Let's see here. Red, green, yellow. I'll just pop one of those in here. That was the problem, wasn't it? That I had, like, no yellow. Right, yeah, I don't have any yellow. I'll keep that in mind. I need yellow. Anything else I haven't made anything of? I haven't made any thunder tonics. Because I don't have any yellow, right? Yes, I knew that. Red, green, blue. Oh, hey, red, green, blue. If I just put those in there, and then I need blue. I need a good blue. Okay, let's take that out and put that one in. Can I get a small green? Do I have any little greens? That's pretty good. I can put another one of those and it'd still be stable. And then if I get, like, do I have a small red? And then I can get another blue, maybe. We'll probably put it more stable. Excellent! Alright. You know what, I'm just gonna set that to brew at the start of the day here. Let's see here. I don't have too many ingredients. Okay, for the recipe for the sight enhancer is red, green, yellow. Red, green, yellow. Let's arrange the potions in our shop. We'll put these up for sale. We're gonna sell those today. God, I'm great. Well, I need to keep one of them, don't I? Because I need it for the custom order. Yeah. Ship that off. Pasta water.
So many feathers. I wonder if owls ever go bald.
Called molting. Whoa, hello!
Sylvia, you are one talented witch.
Whoa! Where did you come from?
I'm traveling in style these days. Makes it easier to avoid nosy journalists without having to duck into random shops. Although I'm awfully glad I ducked into yours. The potion you sent me was out of this world.
I'm glad you liked it.
Did I ever? My vocal cords are still thrumming with energy. I even mesmerized a heckler in the middle of my set. I feel like I could take on a monster.
Maybe you should put that to the test. I hear the guild is recruiting.
And do you think I have what it takes to go out there and be a hero?
If you keep giving me money, yes.
I'm not sure. Making music is my calling. It's who I am. But I'll admit, the idea has me intrigued. I'm Sid, by the way.
Hi,
I
Sid.
should have introduced myself before.
Nice to meet you officially, Sid. Although, I suddenly can't shake the feeling that I know you from somewhere.
Well, you might, actually.
You're famous, right?
My stage name is Sidriel.
Wait, no. Are you the Sidriel?
The blush!
Star singer Sidriel? One and the same.
But keep it under wraps, if you don't mind. Trying to keep a lower profile these days.
You're doing a good job. I don't think I ever would have seen through your disguise.
Funny to think of this look as a disguise. This is the real me. From my point of view, Sidriel feels more like the disguise.
Nice.
My usual look is calculated for mass appeal. Bottle blonde hair, lip gloss, and a very reasonable number of piercings. Turns out, left to my own devices, I've got a freak flag that needs to be flown. The fact that people don't recognize me is a nice bonus.
And the guy you were avoiding the other day...
A paparazzo chasing a rumor. Thanks to you, he didn't get a good look at me. So for now, I'm flying under the radar. I get the enjoyment of playing music for the Heroes Guild. Without the pressure that comes from being known, I guess.
Hell yeah.
Your secret is safe with
Sid's
me.
cool.
I had a feeling, Sylvia. You just got one of those faces. And your gift was so thoughtful. I didn't like the idea of lying to you after that. You should come by the guild hall sometime. We could hang out. Until then.
Bye, Sid. I'll stay real cool. Very cool. Guess we'll pop in that stamina potion there. Yes, I already did the stuff I wanted to do there. I know I needed yellow. Red, green, yellow. Red, green, yellow. Got it. I remember looking over here, I think. Yeah, they have their character descriptions update. But I've not been reading them every single time, so I've missed out on some of them. Delighted with and surprised by her progress, Owl has continued his mentorship of Sylvia. I don't know how to continue my building relationship with Owl. Quinn. As Quinn involves Sylvia in more of their capers, there seems to be growing affection beneath the teasing. Muktuk has expressed his love for the island of Ravda and encouraged Sylvia to seek inspiration in their surroundings. Saffron has been gracious towards Sylvia, offering advice on self-care and stress management. Luna has shared her work history and ambitions with Sylvia, but is less open about her personal life. Roxanne has called for a truce since her livelihood now depends on Sylvia's success. Salt and Pepper seem to be sizing Sylvia up as a potential member of their crew. He might be in over his head, but Baptiste has opened up to Sylvia about his genuine desire to improve the Heroes Guild pasta water. Mint has told Sylvia of her decision to seek a legendary weapon which will cement her place in the Heroes Guild. Epic. Okay. Alright, now we're gonna travel. Sid is there now. Well, first of all, we're gonna go to Luna. This is where the magic happens. Let's make a plan. A marketing plan! Let's go with the stamina one, because I already have some stamina potions. And I can just take that guy off of the, thing. Alright, now we're going over to you. Hello, Baptiste. Ooh, rainbow. Invest. One in each, thank you very much. Right, check. I don't know what Zid does?
Hey, Sylvia, you found me. I was hoping you would, because I've got news. big news. Momentous, life-changing news. How's that for hype? My manager would be so proud.
I'm definitely curious.
I'll cut right to it. I've been thinking about how supercharged I was on your potion, and about how you said that I might have what it takes to be a hero. So I decided to give it a shot. I've officially joined the Heroes Guild.
You'll have more fun.
You'll have more fun as a hero. Fighting monsters sounds way more exciting than performing in a guild hall.
Well, hold on. I'm not hanging up my instrument or anything. The heroing is more of a side gig.
Oh yeah.
It might seem completely disconnected from my music career, but that's not really true. All of the most popular songs are about heroic exploits, after all. You have to figure that having a few exploits of my own will help me connect with the material, help me sell the emotion behind it.
Zid's voice is awesome, by the way. It's I'm just like, damn, I wish that was my voice. That's awesome. That's a good one. What about romantics? Sure.
What about romantic exploits? Any plans there?
Well, I'm single at the moment. Guess I'll have to see who catches my eye, won't I? Assuming I have time for that sort of thing. Banter aside, I've got to keep my skills sharp. Baptiste still wants me playing here as much as possible, and it took some work to convince him that I could swing both responsibilities at once.
How'd you win him over?
Same as always. I made my case. In the form of a song.
The guild's got a singer, a real go-getter. Her shows are great, but they'd be better if she were a hero. So come on, won't you let her?
It was a little quiet, but that was great.
To himself, I knew I had him. Maybe that's a lesson you can use. The surest way to win people over is with a little jingle.
Jingle! Next card played costs 2 patience less. Oh, that's pretty cool.
I'll keep it in mind during my own song and dance.
Good. After all, merchants are performers too. At least, the good ones are. I'm glad
Hell
you dropped in on
yeah.
me, Sylvia. And I hope you'll keep me in mind for all your heroing needs. I'm green, but I'm eager. Oh, and I'm affordable too.
Woo!
That's music to my ears.
Love affordable. Venturing for less. Where do you need me, boss? So I can just make you go anywhere? Do you think I'm ready for it? Then I'm ready for it. Oh my god, your mana is so much higher. Your mana is so much higher than hers. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Mint. That sounded mean. I'm still not gonna do that, though. I'm finally free, but Mint's adorable! Okay. I mean, I can give you a gift. You like this? I kind of dig it. Awesome. Oh, I can rank up now? Sure. I'm ready for a break, sure. But for mana potion brewing, true.
Do I look any different? Because you're talking to a woman who's fought monsters and lived to tell the tale.
Sid? Amazing! Tell me more.
Hook Day. It's the first rule of bardic storytelling. Start with a strong opening act.
Opening act. Apply warming up for 3 turns. If opener, also apply primed. Warming up raises interest by 5 at start of customer's turn. Customer cannot gain shield. Next card played costs 1 patient less.
That would work for selling potions, too. But don't leave me wondering. What's it been like, starting out as a hero?
You know, in some ways, it's just exactly how the songs and stories describe it. And yet, somehow, it's not at all what I was expecting. Come on, I promise I'll tell you all about it. But let's walk while we talk. This spot looks...
okay, we're actually gonna see it.
We better not go any farther. I'm reasonably sure I could protect you in a pinch, but better not put it to the test so soon.
Yeah, I'll flirt. Why not?
I feel safe with you. And it might be fun to see you in action.
If that's the key to impressing you, I'll try to find a slime to kick around.
Yeah, slime!
Sounds too easy.
Oh.
The way I heard it, You've vanquished a few monsters already.
Is that what I said? Because monsters might have been overstating things a little. But there were rodents with insectoid eyes and spitting songbirds. And the flowers said some very hurtful things. I guess most of the creatures I've encountered so far were less monsters than pests.
It's more than I've done.
That's more than I've done. I'm ready to retreat at the first sign of a mosquito.
Hey, don't sell yourself short like that. I bet you're braver than you think. After all, there's a common link between adventuring and entrepreneurship. In either case, you gotta be bold. I'll admit I've got a whole new appreciation for heroes. I'd always sort of pegged the ballads as hyperbolic. But when you're out here and your blood is pumping, it all feels pretty epic.
Think you'll write a ballad of your own?
You know? Maybe. I'm not sure there's anything new to be said about the life of a hero, but I'll keep an open mind. For now, though, I'm plenty busy.
Yeah, me too. I should probably be heading home.
Yeah, I want to do my
Just
potions.
in case there are any of those creepy-eyed chipmunks around.
I want to do my
Totally
potions.
something a hero would say. I think you're getting the hang of it already.
You know something, Sylvia? I think you might be right.
Cool, let me go to my potions now, thank you. Alright, by my potions I mean I gotta go hang out with Gwen. Hey Gwen. Please take those, thank you very much. Great. And I need... I know I need yellow. What was... red, green, yellow. Shop. Filters, red. Oh, red, green, yellow. That's pretty good. Red, green, yellow. Oh, I'm broke now. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Red, green, yellow. I have no money anymore. Welp. Goodbye. Look at you, all fiscally responsible. I don't think I am right now, Quinn. Quinn, I don't think I am right now. I can give you an item. I don't want to give you an item. Sorry. I'm broke, Quinn. Quinn, I have no money. Quinn, I have $2 to my name. Alright, deck builder. Because I like the cards from Zen. Zid is enjoying her heroic moonlighting, and also enjoys telling Sylvia about her adventures. Hell yeah, I like those. I like those a lot. $2 whole. Okay. So let's see here. Yeah, I might just, like, get rid of my deck. 'Cause I love these. Those are both great. I do love Captivate. I want to go over here. I'm gonna grab these. Because I feel like Opening Act and Jingle are gonna do great when combined with one of those, you know? Some of the ones that let me draw cards will be great. We'll take that. One of those, one of those. I love Close It Out. I love Close It Out. I'll just fill that up with that for now. You know what? 2 enthusiasms. We'll just take this. We'll do that, and we'll try it out. Let's look at our potions. We're doing stamina tomorrow. We're gonna brew, because we don't have anything brewing right now, I don't believe. Well, we have that brewing. We have a drowsiness cure. Stamina. Red and purple. I don't have that much purple, though. I'm not allowed to brew, though, because I don't have enough. I need to have at least 2 things in there. Alright. We'll clear that out. We'll do ourselves a sight enhancer here. Okay, we have this eel. Right, this is our not as good cauldron. Okay, we'll save that for tomorrow then. We'll save that for our good cauldron tomorrow. I don't have enough purple to do anything for the stamina one. So I guess what are some, are there any items that I've had for a while that I don't? I'm not sure. I'll just pop that health potion on there and then we'll just open up shop. Okay. We'll do a jingle. And then we'll do shocked. Nice! I knew that that would be great. Press the attack again. It doesn't seem like he's going to attack us. Or make us stress, so I'm just gonna raise interest. Like, okay, like that's not... It's not immediate stress, you know? Opening act. Good cop, bad cop. Captivate. Jingle. End turn. Oh, did I hit end turn or did I hit close deal? Okay, I guess that was... whatever. Alright, starting off here. Press the attack. You're gonna lose 1 patience, is that it? Yeah. Well, I'll increase your interest. And I'll just end my turn there. This guy's in a hurry. Jingle. Scheme. Captivate. Jingle. I feel like I just gotta close it out now. Okay, last potion. Mukdog! Your potions look so wonderful in the waning light. Might I make a request of you? Greater Thunder Tonic. Yeah, sure. Okay, and you want this. Alright, let's scheme. Opening act. End turn. I should probably get rid of some of the closing it out things here. Press the attack. Good cop, bad cop. Close deal. I'd shake your hand, but in my joy and enthusiasm I might crush it. Take care.
That's all of them for now.
Okay. Deck builder. Get rid of 2 of those. They're good to have, but also it's like, whoa. I'll keep my guard up. And... it's 12 degrees Celsius. Joke's on you. I don't know what that means. Joke's on you. I go by the other one. Now granted, if that's cold in Celsius, that's also very cold in Fahrenheit. But still. Reel 'em in. The other one. Well, look, you know that I mean Fahrenheit and not Kelvin, alright? Shield, da-da-da. Did I grab? I did get Captivate. What is Sympathy? Maybe I'll build Rapport. I'm gonna take the build Rapport. Wait, what's Kelvin? The other one? See, I knew see what I said? You knew that I didn't mean Kelvin. You knew I wasn't referring to Kelvin. You knew that I meant Fahrenheit. I feel like people, I only ever talk, I feel like I know, God, my sentence is gone. 0 Kelvin is like the literal concept of no heat. It's for science weirdness. Yeah, I was about to say, I only ever hear people talk about Kelvin when they talk about absolute 0. That's the only time I ever hear anybody talk about Kelvin. Da-da-da. Okay, because I'm curious. Our brew isn't done, right? Yeah. If we swing by Muktuk. Da-da-da. Travel. Muktuk. Hi, Muktuk. Alright, this is the one that I have. And I really like it. 225. Oh, that's... I can take that. Thank you very much. I can get another shelf. Ah. 10% price increase. You've been warned. I'm considering it. It's 270. I'll take it. Fuck it. And also, Muktuk, let's be friends. I am pleased to have you here.
Have we not worked hard in recent days, Sylvia? Do we not wear perspiration upon our brows?
We have. We do.
Right you are! And it is therefore time for that most delightful of all breaks.
No, that's in 21 minutes.
An ice cream break!
Yeah!
So on board with this.
Muktuk has evidently made his selections in advance. When it's his turn, he requests 2 scoops, 1 mint chocolate chip and 1 buttered prawn.
It is an odd combination, I know, but I find the complementary colors nearly as enjoyable as the treat itself.
Interesting. I don't usually think about the colors.
A snack is best when it engages all our senses, and I know of what I speak. I do not like to brag, but my people have elevated ice cream to an art form.
Nice!
Not merely in taste, but in presentation. Each scoop is a mathematically perfect sphere. Anything less is tossed to the dogs. Not that I am complaining about Rafta's offerings, of course.
I mean, I'm half dog.
Even if these scoops are slightly oblate. It is strange, though.
Give me your ice cream, then. Not the mint one. I don't want that one. Honestly, I don't like prawn either, so I don't want the ice cream that you have, but if you have other ice cream, I'll take it.
Tell me, Sylvia, are you ever homesick?
Sure, yeah.
Sure. It's only natural when you've started over in a new place.
Indeed! This is just one more thing we have in common, you and I. And yet, I may feel my connection to home a bit more keenly than most. For a walrus carries with him the voices of his ancestors.
Is that literal or metaphorical?
What do you mean?
I mean just what I say. Our honored ancestors never leave us. Although their mortal forms expire, they live on within us always. They guide us to our great works. They speak to us, and in doing so, offer an inexhaustible wellspring of inspiration!
Wow, that must come in handy.
It is the ultimate purpose of my pilgrimage. I must live and breathe my craft so that I reach a heightened spiritual state in which my ancestors may guide me in the creation of a singular work of such majesty. It leaves the world changed forevermore! Ha ha ha!
Hell yeah.
It is for this reason that I work so hard, and yet always am keeping one ear to my muscles.
Your muscles.
Indeed, for that the ancestors reside.
I mean, we got a lot of them.
Guidance not just through words, but through augmenting my natural strength each and every day.
Hell yeah. Yeah, your ancestors must have been pretty impressive. As I said, whoa, you had a lot of ancestors, so they're helping you a lot.
Your ancestors must have been very impressive. I mean, look at those muscles.
Nay, I bid you look at them. Look and dare not blink!
No, I'm not good at not blinking. I mean, they're very impressive. There was a moment in the conversation where, I don't know if you guys saw it on my face chat, where I just sort of like zoned back in because I realized I was just staring at his chest. I just sort of had to zone back in, like, yes, yeah, your ancestors,
Thus, I hope that you can understand. My pursuit of superior artistry, although fervent, is not a matter of ego or avarice. It is, for me, a spiritual endeavor. I put a piece of myself in my every creation.
Don't worry about it!
It's less spiritual for me, but I definitely put my heart into my work.
Then let your customers know. Let them understand that you stand by your craftsmanship.
Pasta water.
You can speak to the individual qualities of each and every potion you create.
Look, he's just a cool dude! Look. If it was better up here, alright? I don't like his big mustache, while charming, is not my bag. I can't take that, so I was just like, whoa. And then I look up and I'm like, right, yes, you have the biggest mustache known to man. Known to walrus, even. Raise interest by 6, increase price of potion by 3%.
I could talk about potion craftsmanship all day, but I'm also happy to admire the artistry of this ice cream.
Truly, it is well done! And I cannot help but think the taste is further elevated by the quality of your company.
Aww. That was nice. That was sweet. I can't remember. Well, first of all, I want to go over to Quinn. Oh, I'm sorry. You're very busy, I understand. I feel bad leaving you. Sorry. Got a bit of everything. Okay. So I'm just like, what do I need? You know, is there stuff that I need? I didn't have any purple, right? Was that something that I had lack of? I mean, that's pretty cool. I like that. And then, like... I want one of those. And I want... filter ore, mineral, essence, gem. One of those. One of those. And also this? No, I have a lot of those already, I think. Okay. Cool, this is for you. Get to the good stuff. No strings attached? Really? Yeah, I do. I have a lot of those green ones. It's fine. Ah, solitude. Am I only allowed to one gift per day? Forget it. I know you're on a budget. Okay. In that case, mint. Don't be a stranger. Mint. Still sand in my boots, but I showed that desert who's boss. Oh, I never came back to you. That is my bad. Anyway, this is for you. Hey, this is pretty good. Go get him. Hello. This is for you. From a certain angle, I quite like it. And fare thee well. Thanks for dropping in. I don't have any more of those berries, do I? Dang, thought I had more of those berries. Well, this is for you. Pretty neat. Alright. Back to work. If I go here, am I not allowed to buy anything anymore? No, I still can. I'm gonna buy 4 berries. Thank you very much, and then I'll go home. Smell you later. She's adaptable, I'll give her that. I like how it's still less like negative. Even though I'm the most in the money I've ever been. I have so much money, I feel powerful. Alright. Ocean ingredients cost more. Saffron, Day of Remembrance. Okay, increased relationship gain with saffron. Increased value for silence cures and fire tonics. Good sensation trait has more impact. Increased value for stamina potions. 2 days left until the competition. Will you be ready in time? We're gonna go to the brew, we're gonna bottle the stuffs. We got ourselves the drowsiness cure. Sight enhancer. I put in these eels. I'll put that in for now. I'll probably get rid of it, but you know. Okay, something green here. It's more green than anything else. Greater sight enhancer. I do that. And then something yellow. Oh, that's so close. That's so close. Chance of potion gaining an additional star upon completion. I think I'm gonna go for it. And then we return here. Because I need to, customization. That... I'm saying the other one. There we go. That there. Go to our other one here. What's stamina potion? Red and purple? We just do that. And then we just get fuel. We're just gonna do that. We're gonna set that to brew. Alright. Now it's time for us to set off. We're gonna travel to Luna. This is where the magic happens. Alright, Luna. We'll do stamina potions again. That's alright. Decisive. I like it. You know what else you like? You like those. Oh, geez, so super cute. Yes, and I will rank up with you later. So I need to go to Saffron. Back to work! Need to give Saffron a gift today. I guess I'll rank up first. Stay as long as you like.
I'm making slow but steady progress on a jigsaw puzzle. Would you care to pitch in?
Saffron has laid out the pieces of a jigsaw puzzle on top of a tree stump. She already has the border of the puzzle completed. Based on the frame alone, Sylvia can't tell what image the puzzle will make.
Is it just me, or does every piece look the same?
Well, it's an image of foliage, so the entire puzzle is green. But green contains multitudes. Look closer, and you'll see fern green, sage, juniper, moss. Success will require us to be mindful of the subtle variations.
I was wondering if it was going to be a whiteout puzzle, but nah. Sylvia thinks she spots a match. She takes up a piece. She described it as booger green. It doesn't fit. Maybe it does? Almost? She pushes harder. Maybe it's a slight manufacturing flaw? She slams the piece repeatedly with her gloved fist. If you have to do that, that's not right.
Ha! Got it.
Yes, that's quite a technique you have. Maybe I should get you a hammer.
I don't want to make too much noise. It's so quiet out here. So calm. But it must get lonely sometimes.
I wouldn't say that. In fact, I very much enjoy the peace and the quiet. And I keep busy. For instance, I spent most of the morning putting a bridge together.
You made a whole bridge this morning?
Well, sure. Lately, the Heroes Guild is sending all sorts of greenhorns out into the forest. A well-placed footbridge ensures they stay on the path, which is safer for them, and safer for the forest, too.
Nice.
But I don't mean it as a jab when I say that I enjoy the quiet. I like solitude, but I like your company, too.
Glad. Well, the feelings... This isn't flirting, right?
The feeling's very mutual.
Okay,
Just here for the
very was an indicator of a flirt.
That's right. After all, what good is kindling without a spark, hmm? But I'm curious about something. You asked me if it gets lonely out here. Let me turn your question around on you. Doesn't the hustle and bustle of town ever wear you down?
Sure, a little bit.
Sure, a little bit. But I've got ways to unwind when it gets to be too much.
I'm glad that coming out to my little corner of the woods seems to be one of them. It's worth keeping in mind as a merchant that your customers are navigating the same turbulent currents that you are. With a soothing voice and a calm demeanor, you can make your shop an island of tranquility in the raging sea of life. Help guide their thoughts through the storm, and I'll bet you see results.
Alright, guided thought. Raise interest by 5, decrease stress by 1. That's pretty cool.
Perfect picture of placidness. Watch me.
I believe it. In fact, I believe you can be anything you set your mind to.
Aw, shucks.
Have you seen a pine green piece with 3 outies in a socket? It's gotta be here somewhere.
Alright, and I came here to give you a gift. Do you like this? I don't take it for granted. That's good enough for me! Alright. Oh, I can rank up again! I'll do that later, okay? I got stuff to do. For instance, I don't think I've gone... Yeah, I haven't gone to Baptiste yet. Even though I am very little money right now. Just a little bit of that. Travel over to Quinn until we meet again. Oh, hello! Thank you all for joining. Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Cotton Candy Cobalt. That's a very fun username. I love that. Hello, everybody. My name is Mack. Mack the Cheesy. I am a little cat dog, and I love playing video games and hanging out with you guys. Chat, thank you for following very much. We're playing Potionomics today, and having a good time doing so. Let me do the shout-out command. I know how to do things. I'm a streamer. I know how things work. Did I spell things right? No, I did not. There we go. That's why you gotta check. That's why you gotta double-check everything. I had a feeling you'd probably also be playing it. I don't know why I could feel it in the air. I could sense it with my bones. We're on day 18 currently, is where we're at. The second of the contests is coming up. We're hanging out with Quinn right now. We got some stuff to feed. Shove this in your mouth. Just finished the second competition. Nice! Just going back slightly in time. There they go. They have the snack. Everything's great. Now, I can barely afford anything. I have $42 to my name. However, I don't even know what I would be buying, to be completely honest. I forgot everything. Look, so many people wanted to hang out with me and get cool. And thank you, Steedling, for following. So many people wanted to hang out with me because I'm really awesome. Thank you, Cotton Candy Cobalt. You have a really fun username to say. That's great. Okay, we gotta put these potions up here because they're pretty cool. And we can put that up there as well. There we go. Those are good today. Those are very good today. Alright. My potions, they're brewing. I don't know if I noticed the potions are different colors. It's pretty fun. I thank you. I am very proud of it. Alright. Shit, Muktuk had wanted something from me. Thunder Tonic? How do I make that? I guess I'm brewing. I'm brewing away anyway. Well, even if I wasn't, I need to have money in order to get ingredients. It's almost like that's how everything works. Alright, I already arranged the potions. Let's open the shop. Let's open the shop and figure things out. It's a nice cauldron. I guess business is good. This one caught my eye, but I need to be convinced. Oh, that was a fun little animation there. Alright. Let me captivate you with a stunning performance. You love it. You love it a lot. You love my enthusiasm. Hell yeah. Yes, yes, of course. Of course, rating and running, perfectly okay. And that goes for you, anybody else in chat. This is just a reminder to check in on yourself. I don't know how long you were streaming. I don't know how long anybody watching was there. But hey, reminder that taking care of yourself is very important. Has everybody taken their medication today? Has everybody taken their meds today? That's your reminder there. I get a lot of people, every time I say that, I get a lot of people being like, no, I forgot! But if anybody needs to take care of themselves, please do. It's very important. I'm gonna gain shield. Because you're going to give me 3 stress and I don't want that. Yes, I can also take care of myself by fixing my pasta and my water. Right, opening act. Stage presence. Hell yeah. Good cop, bad cop. And, Okay, I don't know. Let's see what happens. That would get you over. What happens if I do this? You just buy it now? Ha! Just as I'd intended. Okay. So it's fine, I think, if I go into negative there. I'm amazed that you're on your feet all day. I can feel the magic coming off of this one. Yeah, it's got magic in it. That's how it works. Press the attack. Good cop, bad cop. Gotta continue working, but love my energy? Aw, thank you! Yeah. That's very kind. It's also a reminder for everybody to, like, save their files and stuff. Because I know I like drawing and stuff when I have somebody in the background. And I always forget to save until the very end of it. I forget to save until I'm done with the art, and it's like, oh god, something bad could have happened here. And sometimes it does. Sometimes something bad happens and I lose everything. But you can avoid that. You can avoid that if you do good. And be very enthusiastic like Muktuk here. You love everything? Sorry I'm late to a thing. Oh, you didn't buy it! Oh, hey! Hey, can we get a discount or what? Ooh. Captivate you. It's fine, this is the one that costs more today. What if I just close the deal right now? Pressure? Use your own techniques against you. Yeah, I am. Raise interest by 11. Enthusiasm. Build rapport. End our turn here. Avast! Ahoy! Aye aye! These cats are out of control. Days. All cards cost 1 patience more. Dang. Alright, we'll do a bit of that. We'll raise interest by 11, and then we'll close the deal. Oh, nope, you guys did it. Quartermastery. Thanks for your business.
That's all of them, for now.
Excellent, excellent. Everything's doing great. Okay, I did want to look at my deck. Deck is going to be very important. What was the card that I got? I got a card and I was like, that's really cool. Wait, yes, you! You were the person. What does this do? I want that. That's good. Yes. We'll just save it like there. We'll save it there. Alright, chat. Okay, they're about to happen. Every hour on my channel, we just do 3 minutes of ads once an hour just to avoid anybody having to have any incoming ads or anything like that. And it's also a good self-care moment. I realized as I was saying the self-care thing earlier, I was like, I'm gonna be repeating myself pretty shortly. But hey, if anybody needs to go to the bathroom, if anybody needs to grab a snack, you need to get something to drink, if you need to save your files, if you need to take your meds, fix your posture, unclench your jaw, if there's something that you put in a room and you're like, I'm gonna get that later, and then you completely forgot about it, there's your reminder for that. Did you put laundry in and then completely forget about it? Do you need to pack up something to take somewhere else? Or unpack something because you just got back from somewhere else? It's a good moment now to take 3 minutes to yourselves because the ads are gonna happen. And I'm not gonna make any progress in the game while those are happening. I'm gonna give you all a good chance to take care of yourself, and I'm gonna take care of myself as well. So if anybody needs to do that, do it now, because I'm just a little guy, alright? They're about to start. There they go. Very well timed on that one. But yes, everybody take care of yourselves. It's very important. It's very important. And I'm just going to be sitting here contemplating what I'm going to be doing. I forget, I think I went to Luna, right? I went to Luna, I think I took the, I think I made the stamina potions good again on tomorrow, but then I never made any stamina potions today because I didn't have the stuff for them. So I was brewing other stuff. I need to make the thunder potions for Muktuk. And yeah. And 2 days until competition. We have all of our potions for the competition. We can also level up our relationship with a lot of people. We've not done that, but you know. We have a lot of people we could talk to, I suppose, at some point. I don't know who, though. I don't know who. Because it's just... I like being friends with the people, but then it takes time out of doing other things. It's almost like that's how resource management games work. It's almost like that's how resource management games work. I wish it wasn't, though. You know? Like, come on. I want everything. I want all of the resources. Give it to me. I love resource management games. I'm playing this up for goofs. I have to clarify. I'm playing this up for goofs. But come on. I'm a special little guy. Oh, boy. We're definitely gonna get to this competition today. I'm excited for it. We're gonna see probably, I think his name was Robin, that very sus guy. The most sus guy in all of sus. The guy showed up and was like, I'm dropping every red flag imaginable. Competition today, woo! Well, probably, it'll be technically in 2 days. But today. Haha. You know? It'll happen this stream. But technically days until competition too. Isn't the passage of time weird? The passage of time, and I wiggle my arms mysteriously at you. Whoa. I'm like a weird ghost, you know? I'm haunting you with vague concepts. With man-made constructs that scare you. Isn't that frightening? Scary. Oh boy. Alright, I believe the ad should be over now, so we can go ahead. Let's look at our brews. Are any of our brews done? We had two's brews. That bottle. Excellent. We got ourselves some stamina potions to sell tomorrow. Alright, and if we do a thunder tonic, that's green and blue. So... I don't believe we have anything that's both green and blue at the same time, yeah. So let's see here. Put some mushrooms in there. We get our blues out. And these are 20s. I mean, I might as well just do like this. And then I can put in another mushroom like that. And then another mushroom. And a pearl? Greater Thunder Tonic. There we go. Pop in little bit of all this, so hopefully, I think that would be ready in the morning. I believe Al said that we get 2 overnight. So there we go, that's that all set up. Okay. And if I travel, I'm probably gonna run out of time before I get there. I'm gonna run over to Saffron, let's see. I can still rank up, great. Friendly chat is always welcome. Hi, Saffron!
Let me put my tools aside and give you my full attention.
What are you working on?
A bit of everything. At the moment, I'm putting the finishing touches on a set of wooden tongs for a pickle merchant. But in the last few days, I've had more commissions than ever before.
Nice!
I had heard the Heroes Guild's new ringleader was having some success with his recruitment drive, for better or worse. I suppose I should have realized that more heroes meant more civilians, too. And now, for the first time in decades, town is booming. I mean, it's gotta be if they need a whole merchant just to sell pickles.
I was gonna say, my mind was still on the pickle merchant, and just wondering what it's like to sell entirely pickles. Can you imagine introducing yourself as a pickle merchant? Can you imagine that being on your business card? All you do every day is sell pickles. I suppose, you know, you also, like, have a normal life, but all you do for work. Now, granted, what I do is I become a cat dog. And I play video games. But, you know.
Sounds like you're pretty busy.
I also draw.
Come back later.
Don't be silly. If we didn't make time for pleasant diversions, we'd both be working too much.
Yeah.
That might be a lesson for your own shop. Sometimes a customer prefers a bit of casual conversation to speedy service.
Casual conversation. Raise interest by 1 for every current point of patience.
You're so right. That personal touch is important.
Speaking of which, I should probably deliver these tongs in person, but I don't quite know my way around town. How would you feel about showing me around?
Nice. Oh, we're actually doing this
So many
again.
people. Where did they all come from?
So... Man, sex ed has really gone downhill.
It's almost overwhelming.
You wanna head back?
Do you want to head back? I understand, if so.
That's kind, but no, my curiosity is piqued. Did you see how many booths are selling ready-to-wear clothing? Doesn't anyone sew at home anymore? Next thing you know, people will be paying money to have strangers prepare their meals or cut their hair. This place has changed quite a lot. When I first set hoof to shore, the livestock here outnumbered the people.
Tell me more!
What brought you here originally, Saffron?
Oh, that's a long story. Let's just say I'm another link in a long chain of those who came to Rafta expecting glory, only to find something else entirely. But that was years ago. Today, I'm content simply to take in the sights.
I'm glad for the break.
I'm glad for the break. Work has been intense.
Even this outing was meant to be an errand for work, wasn't it? But having you here with me has made it such a pleasant experience. I feel properly revitalized.
Nice.
So thank you, Sylvia, for the gift you've given me today. The gift of your company.
Aww. Sweet. Okay, I don't think I'm able to hang out with anyone else anymore. Suppose I can prove that by like going to one of the people that I am able to friend up with. Suppose I could stop by Quinn again. Double check any ingredients that I need, but we'll meet again. Not quite sure. Alright, let's just go. Solitude. Just start this next day. I need to get that license paperwork routing again. Okay, 1 day before the competition! Competition soon. Okay, increased value for stamina potions, decreased value for cures, increase for tonic, increase in customers, increase for potions. Alright, let's put some guys out here. Okay, that is decreased. We'll put that out there as well. That tiny little guy. Go over to our brewing. Bottle that up. Great brew. Go over to this guy, bottle that up. Superb brew. Superb. Alright. Stamina potions are red and purple. Let's see here. We can do a little bit of that, I suppose. And then if I go over to purple... Yeah, maybe not. I don't have a lot of purple. Okay, I probably... You know what? I won't make any potions quite yet. Let's go to our custom orders. Do I not have that for you? 2 Greater Thunder. Do they need to be a certain star rating? Do I not have 2 greater thunder tonics? Or do I need to do that if I go over here? Oh. Who knows? Alright, I go back over to- no, not the brew. I clicked on everything wrong. Everything's going wrong. Alright, let's go back here. Arrange potions, take that off, put that on. I suppose I can also put these in here. Just do a little bit of that. Greater sight enhancer, greater drowsiness cure. Because I have all that good. I mean, if I just put all these in here, I'll have a lot of money. I mean, I think that'll be good for me. Especially right now, when the competition is about to happen, I feel like now's a good time to do that. Let's see here. I feel like maybe today we focus on travel, maybe? Hell, let's, You can even do this. Just put everything up there. And today we can focus on traveling a bit here. We'll go to Baptiste. Thank you very much. Invest 1 in each, as I always do. Hello, Baptiste. Would you like this? I'm touched by the very sight of it. From a certain angle, I quite like it. Let me close up. It's early morning, dude.
Thank you for accompanying me on this little adventure, Sylvia.
Sure. Although, I'm not sure how much adventure we'll find in the marketplace.
Don't you know? Adventure can be found anywhere. For that matter, so can loot. And I have a feeling Rafta's marketplace is a treasure trove just waiting to be discovered. I realize a shopping day is probably old hat to you, but it's something I've rarely had a chance to experience.
Tell me more!
How is it possible you've avoided shopping for so long?
Sylvia, did you forget that this guy's rich as hell?
Well, that's the thing about money. In some ways, it opens up the whole world for you. But in another sense, it makes your world very, very small. As a youth, I rarely left my family estate, unless it was to visit another family's estate. And why would we leave? All our needs were provided for. And not just our needs. Our every whim was catered to by servants who fairly tripped over themselves to please us. Forget errands. I didn't even clip my own nails before coming to Rafta.
No, that's crazy.
There must be a part
That's crazy, though.
Life.
Not at all. I'll always choose novelty over comfort and familiarity. And today, that means seeing all the market has to offer. Only, there's a catch. I'm on a budget!
This guy is manufacturing poverty and having such a good time. Meanwhile, I am in so much debt.
Isn't it thrilling?
Now that I can relate to.
Now that I can relate to. I know a thing or two about living on a budget.
Ah, what luck! Please feel free to offer constructive feedback along the way. Oh, what's that over there?
Baptiste dives right into the throng, making a beeline for a nearby stall with the tins of instant coffee on display.
This looks intriguing. Instant coffee. Huh, how convenient.
Or on High School Host Club, motherfucker! The merchant offers Baptiste a sample in his paper cup. He downs it in a gulp, his eyes sparkling with delight.
Interesting. It's sort of, gritty on my tongue. I never thought of coffee having mouthfeel before. Wow! I have to have it.
After purchasing an absurd amount of instant coffee, Baptiste is off like a shot. He purchases centaur flip-flops, cheese wands, silver sporks, as well as dozens of everyday objects that are evidently new to him.
Look at that! 4-in-1 soap, Sylvia! A single elixir that functions as shampoo, conditioner, body wash, and toothpaste!
Toothpaste is crazy! A modern marvel, or it doesn't do any of it well. A modern marvel. I'll match your energy.
Modern marvel for sure. If only I'd thought of it first.
Oh, if only you had! You'd be the envy of this whole town. I have to imagine this will bring good cheer to the guild hall. A minty, fresh morale boost! But that will be my final purchase of the day. I am out of cash. Despite my judicious use of those paper leaflets I got in the mail, coupons was it?
Coupons!
I was impressed by those. So impressed, in fact, I had one made up just for you.
Yay! Thank you! I got my second coupon of the game.
I can definitely use this.
I hope you will, Sylvia. Come and see me at the guild hall soon. Assuming I can make my way back there while weighed down with all my purchases.
That guy's so normal. That guy's so normal. He's so normal. Until we meet again. Alright, we're gonna go say hi over here. Thanks for shopping in. Marketing. Always happy to talk marketing. Health potions. Feel good. Look good. I can probably do health. I'll do health. Let's make our mark on the market. Let's be friends. No worries, I can multitask.
Is it okay if I multitask while we chat? It's just some mindless clerical work. In fact, if you want to chip in, 6 hands are always better than 4.
Oh boy, Luna opens a desk drawer and removes a stack of heavy stock paper and several pairs of scissors. Each paper is a sheet of 8 uncut business cards. Luna begins cutting the cards with practiced skill. Sylvia follows suit at a slower pace. She's awed by the coordination involved in using 4 arms at once. That would sure come in handy when brewing potions.
Wait, hold up! Oh my wow, look at that! There's a typo on here. I guess these are useless, unless I want the whole town asking me what a marketing guru is. But I guess this means we can just chill? Let me get you a refreshment. Do you prefer coffee or tea?
Oh shit, tea.
Tea sounds great.
It sure does. I have oolong tea and black tea.
I don't know. I just don't like coffee, so I said this. I don't actually know any tea. Oolong?
Oolong works for me.
You got it. Would you like something floral? Or
You're scaring me. Floral.
Floral. An aromatic tea always wins me over.
Milk? Sugar? I like mine with a dollop of maple syrup. Yum. I'm salivating just thinking about it. Oh no. Oh, Sylvia, I am such a goof. I totally forgot my kettle is broken. I hope water is okay.
Yeah, that also works.
There. You know how it is. Running a business all by yourself. It uses every single part of your brain. Often all at once.
I don't have too many parts to do that. I know what you mean.
I know what you mean. Yesterday, I got distracted and accidentally used my wand as a toothbrush.
At least you remembered to brush. I am a planner by nature. With as much as we have going on in our lives, planning ahead is critical. But even the best laid plans can be like a bright light that beckons you toward disaster. We have no choice but to be flexible at times. Winging it can be a little stressful, sure, but sometimes it's the best move available.
Wing it. Raise interest by 12, increase stress by 5.
I can think on my toes when I need to.
And you know what helps with that? Sugar! Would you like something sweet? I have macarons, macaroons, little gummy things, sour little gummy things, some chocolate-covered gelatinous...
Sour little gummy things, sour little gummy things, sour little gummy things. Okay, now let's go to... Fuck, it began with an X. Zid? Hi, Zid. Do you like this? You seem like you would like this. I won't refuse. Okay. I want to be friends with people today. I think I chose health potions. Let's go to Quinn. Keep your chin up. Oh, discount for stalkers. Okay. Here we have. Take that. Hard thinking, Sylvia. Stock will be updated. Alright. Health potion is red and green. Best ingredients in town. Let's see here if I get some... What's both red and green? Hopefully in equal measure, but you know. Ooh, I'll take those. But, something that's just red. Take one of those. Something that's just green. Maybe, if anything. I'll take one of those. And then I truly just need anything purple, really, but I'm broke now, so... Let's get you a gift. Do I have anything good for you? What's something you seem like? You seem like a mushroom person. It isn't bad. Okay. It's like, who have I hung out with today? We can go to Mint? How about that? I did a thing. Yeah! I could use the break.
Your potions have been a huge help out in the field, Sylvia. You're so good at what you do.
Aw,
Does that mean you
shucks.
found a legendary weapon?
Not yet, but I'm sure it's only a matter of time. Anyway, I thought I'd get you something as a thank you. So, here's a guild-approved coupon, just for you.
Yeah! I don't use your services, but yay!
Morgan! How do you feel about free ice cream? Because I have a craving, and ice cream is always better with company.
Hell yeah.
It'll be my treat.
I assumed that when you said it was free. Alright.
City living is the best. Our ice cream parlor back home had exactly 3 flavors.
You had an ice cream parlor?
But here, the variety. It's almost overwhelming. But in a really good way.
God, I love these, like, narwhal. These narwhal, like, ice cream cone holders. Those are beautiful.
Last time I had the Fayberry Vanilla. It was totally swoony. What's caught your eye?
Well, the way that you said that leaves it open to a good flirt, even though I'm not into you. But then again, I've just been flirting with everybody regardless. Sylvia considers her options. There's a lot to choose from, and it's all made from ingredients familiar to her from potion making. That realization is slightly unappetizing, but Mint's enthusiasm is hard to deny. I'll get Fayberry Vanilla. Honestly, you said that and I was like, that sounds good.
Let's get Fayberry Vanilla. You said it's great, right?
It is great, but I don't want to get the same thing twice. I may go out on a limb this time.
The ice cream is delicious. Sylvia reminds herself to savor it, allowing each spoonful to melt in her tongue. Mint shows no such restraint. She shovels gelatinous gelato into her mouth with unabashed enthusiasm.
I'm really happy to be here. I mean, I miss my family, but I always dreamed of leaving my sleepy little hometown and ending up in a real city. Somewhere that my world would be bigger. Part of me was afraid, though. Afraid that the more people I was surrounded by, the lonelier I would feel. But I don't feel lonely. I feel like I found a real friend in you.
I feel the same.
I feel the same. It's been good getting to know you.
Hasn't it? Stick around, Sylvia. The best is yet to come.
Hell yeah. Hey friend, what's new? What's new is that I'm gonna go and find somebody else to bother. Let's see here. We haven't seen, what was her name? Was it Morgan or something like that? Roxanne. That was not Morgan in the slightest. Hi Roxanne. What's something that you would like? Do you, shiny rocks? Ooh, it sparkles. I was right. Let's be friends. As you wish.
Business is booming, Sylvia. So much so that this little supply run has proven necessary. I'm perilously low on gemstones. So keep an eye out for all that glitters.
Roxanne approaches a vendor stall that has cheap jewelry laid out on display. The merchant seems wary of Roxanne. He watches her closely, following her around the stall. Sylvia gets the impression that word has spread about Roxanne's potions con. She's not especially welcome in the marketplace. Roxanne, however, keeps her cool. She giggles and blushes and touches the merchant's arm lightly. A minute later, she's made her purchase. The merchant waves warmly after her as she exits the stall.
There, success! I should have everything I need. He even threw in a free pair of earrings. I'll have to remove the casing, but the stones will be of use.
How did you do that? He warmed up faster than ramen on a fire rune.
I only turned on the charm a little, batted my lashes, laughed at his jokes. It works every time, whether you're buying or selling.
Disarm. Remove customer's shield.
Okay, I'm not above trying that. And hey, speaking of flattery, I gotta say, I'm impressed. You're doing good work, Roxanne. Glad it's paying off.
Yes, I've made strides in a short time. And to think, I've done it all on my own.
Ha! And with such humility.
And with such humility. You're not a braggart or anything.
Humility is for those who don't know their worth. I won't insult you by pretending to
Based!
Fair enough. So, what's next for you? You gotta seize on your momentum, right? Have you thought about advertising?
Oh no, I'm afraid that would be a grave mistake. This little operation of mine isn't entirely legal, after all.
Fair enough.
Wait, what?
Sylvia, come on. Was that not obvious?
Roxanne, you told me you were going legit.
I told you I was making use of my legitimate talents, and that's true. But this town and all its rules, it's positively tedious to do anything by the book. It's no wonder I became a con artist.
Hell yeah.
I've run some pretty marvelous rackets over the years.
Tell me!
The potions con wasn't your first?
Obviously.
Damn it. I cut my teeth several years ago on a pyramid scheme. A literal pyramid scheme, mind you. We claimed to be erecting one in the heart of the capital city. Investors were lining up. When that racket got too hot, I set up in another town and read fortunes for a while. I traced the lines of my clients' palms, pouring honey in their ears, while helping myself to the contents of their pockets. I'm quite dexterous with the tail, you know. By the time anyone caught on, I'd moved on to card games, counterfeiting, even a bit of light blackmail to keep things interesting.
I'm gonna have a heart attack. You're some kind of criminal mastermind.
Aw, dude. You're complimenting her.
Why, thank you.
I almost responded like that, and I was just like, well, I'm not Roxanne. I can't say thank you. She's probably gonna say that next time.
But I'm telling you, Sylvia, I've reformed. I'm barely doing anything wrong this time. However, to operate a business in this town, you're required to secure a business license.
I know all about it. It's not really such a hassle.
Easy for you to say. You were able to take the shortcut. Anyone with a degree from an accredited college is automatically issued a license to operate a business here. It's all part of some initiative to attract so-called talented people to Rafta. Everyone knows you recently obtained your degree. You tend to bring it up every 5 minutes.
I'm not sure that's true.
I never had that particular opportunity.
All right, so the shortcut isn't an option for you. What's the normal procedure like?
Well, I'd have to pay a fee, submit some paperwork, and pass an exam of some sort.
The horror.
Is that all? That doesn't sound so bad.
Are you certain? It all sounds perfectly tedious to me. Anyway, what's the point? If I get caught cutting corners, I'll just move on to the next racket.
You can't be on the move forever.
You can't be on the move forever. Eventually, you'll want to call someplace home. If enchanting is already making you money, maybe this is the moment.
You have a point. It's one thing to quit when the going gets tough, but why quit when I'm ahead? All right, I'll do it. I'll get my license, and I'll look good doing it.
Hell yeah.
I should probably warn you, nobody looks good in their license photo.
Nonsense. The trick is to elongate your neck, smile with your eyes, and threaten the photographer with bodily harm.
You know what? I have not tried that. I've not tried that. Ba-ba-ba. Does that leave salt and pepper? Well, Muktuk we saw really recently as well. I haven't seen him today, but, you know. Good luck. You'll need it. Okay, go down here. Yo-ho, etc. What's stuff that you guys would like? You guys also like shiny things? Your tribute is acceptable. Alright, we'll travel over to Muktuk then. Meow for now! Oh, I love that. That's a great phrase. Oh boy, what would you like? I don't know. I don't know what you would like. Snail shell? I accept your gift. Good. Good, I'm glad you do. Let's see here. Ba-ba-ba. I'm not able to really look at... I can't look at the cards that I have here. I was curious who I am friends with. To, like, potentially hang out with somebody here. Hang out with somebody I have a lower relationship with. You know what? I loved all of Zid's cards. So I feel like increasing my relationship with Zid would be pretty cool. Yeah, I've got a minute. Let's have a picnic. Boost relationship slightly and relieves a bit of stress. Let's put a unique spin on this. Sylvia and Sid travel to the beach, where most townsfolk give the Kraken's skull a wide berth, as if it might be cursed. Zid, however, walks straight up to the skull and throws a picnic basket on top. She's packed a delightful assortment of cheeses and fruits, and generous slices of cake she liberated from the Guildhall. It's unusual as picnics go, but that just means it'll be memorable. Pretty sure I got a bone shard in my butt. Worth it. Sylvia feels a little closer to Zid and mildly less stressed. Okay, let's go back to... If I do this, I wanna, because I don't wanna sleep yet, but if I go back here, will that happen?
I'm psyched for tomorrow's
okay,
competition.
It does.
I really like my odds.
And I like the confidence.
Hello.
Was hoping to find you here. This rivalry of ours can't go on much longer. Island's just not big enough to support us both.
That's why we're settling it tomorrow.
I've got a solution to that. Why don't you back down?
Can't say I see that happening. This land's barely just come back from one ecological disaster. Then you and your ilk, the business folk who put profit above all else, you all come here by the dozens and start grabbing up whatever you can get your hands on. Land can't sustain it, and I won't stand for it.
I appreciate where you're coming from, but you're just not as iconic as Roxanne is, so it's hard for me to think of you as a rival.
That's why I'm trying to show you all another way. A better way.
Better how? Aren't you the one who prides himself on picking whole areas clean of resources?
I don't take more than the land can spare, and I never take anything without giving something back.
I can give as well as I take too. So if you come for me tomorrow, be ready for a fight.
Survival of the fittest, huh? Wouldn't have it any other way.
Yeah, I appreciate your morals and stuff. I need money. I need money. I need money.
Yeah, but I've got to wonder, what if he has a point? When I inherited this business from my uncle, I also inherited his way of doing things. But Oswald lured me into the clutches of a pitiless soul-binding debt collector. Maybe his way of doing things wasn't entirely ethical.
Obviously. That's what... Girl, are you just learning about capitalism now? Come on.
Well, listen, I'm sure
I mean, I'm definitely not your uncle.
But moral dilemmas and recriminations can wait. Tomorrow, your entire focus must be on one thing, and one thing only. Winning.
Yeah. Show confidence. Only panic on the inside. It's the big day.
It's another beautiful day here in Rasta. We're told there's a 0% chance of rain.
Nice.
The chance of a winged carnivore attack is slightly higher, so let's move things along.
Yeah.
You know me by now.
Hi, Baptiste.
I'm Baptiste, master of guild, tender of bar, and your host for today's epic contest. On the field below, 2 fine merchants have taken their places, but only one can be crowned our champion. Who will it be? Our challenger has walked the breadth of the wild and lived to tell the tale. He is daring, he is dashing, and he knows firsthand the importance of quality ingredients. Give your warmest raft and hello to Corsac!
So many people.
Oh, he's nervous.
He's up against the reigning champ.
Me.
He's a doer, a brewer, and an entrepreneur. Make some noise for Sylvia!
Yeah, baby.
Hey, Corsac.
I don't want to insult him. You look a little green.
You look a little green around the gills. You want to call it a day?
Don't have gills. But now I wish I did.
That was so quiet, just like, no, I wish I did.
That guy is ice cold.
Our judge today needs no introduction, but he's getting one anyway.
Fair enough.
Idol of millions, inspiration to heroes and envy of artisans everywhere.
Yeah, hype him up. It doesn't make him any more suspicious for sure. Look at this beautiful little guy.
Give it up for...
Get this guy out of here. I'm looking at this.
You're too kind, Baptiste. Too kind.
What the fuck up? Look at you. Look at this beautiful little guy.
It has been said. Now, let's get down to business, shall we?
Didn't think there'd be so many people.
Oh, this poor dude.
Doesn't change anything. Hunter, keep
the voice drop.
All right, contestants, give us a show.
Round 1.
This tonic was made with the delicate whiskers of the hippopotamus.
Hippopotamus.
Those are hard to come by.
The trick is you gotta tickle him first.
An interesting technique. I'd value the resulting potion at
190.
Seems fair.
Think you can beat that, Sylvia?
Alright. Ice tonic. It's 163. But I can hype it up.
Animals were tickled in the creation of this potion.
It's definitely an ice tonic. I can tell by the frost. That means it's a quality concoction. They can be a hard sell in the summertime, can't they? I'll price this one at...
Hey, that's less!
Is that a fair appraisal, do you think?
I made that less!
Should I review my haggling strategy?
Bitch! Now I got my
Ready
shit.
to win you over.
I'm gonna huff and puff and blow your house down, motherfucker. Take my enthusiasm. I may have judged too hastily. Just with 1 enthusiasm. Oh boy. Guess it just needs to be better than 190. Pressure. Enthusiasm! The game with the pretty moth lady, yeah! I think I know the winner.
Arguments all around. But this round goes to Sylvia.
Yay!
I've got this in the bag.
But... Dang. This competition's the best platform I've got to make my message heard. So I'm gonna adapt, overcome.
What? Okay.
To unleash the beast.
Horsack means business, folks. The claws are coming out for
Okay.
2.
Okay.
I trust you have another potion prepared, Corsac.
This one was brewed with all-natural hobgoblin tears.
Dang.
Interesting. What did you mix them with?
Well, might have gotten a few tears of my own mixed in. I just can't stand to see a goblinoid cry.
Sounds salty. I'd value it at
190 again.
Respect that.
Sylvia, what do you have for us?
I have this.
This should elicit some tears from Corsac.
As a side enhancer, it does meet the minimum requirements. Nothing flashy about it, but it looks legitimate enough. I've sold quite a few of these in my day. Let's set this one's value at...
Why do you always make it less?
To speak to its virtues.
I can speak to its virtues, bitch.
Strategy. Ready to prove I'm the winner.
I got good. I'm good at this, motherfucker. I can tell you like it. Pressure. Raise interest. Open my eyes to its value. Enthusiasm. A tricky one. Okay, I'll end my turn. Please remember that my potion contains no artificial additives. Come on, it's my turn. Okay, jingle. Raise interest by 11. It's not over yet. Raise interest by 5, decrease stress by 1. End turn. But you don't even sing to your slimes, the poor things. I don't think they'd even like that. Okay, captivate. Opening act. Enthusiasm. Keep my guard up. End turn. I have to just keep doing this. My operation will be 0 waste by the end of the year. I feed waste to the living fire. Is that bad? Okay. We caught back up. You have no shame. No shame at all. Guided thought. Man. So are you convinced? Oh my god, it's so close. Oh, it's so close.
It's a convincing argument from Sylvia, but not convincing enough. Corsac has tied it up.
You gotta keep it.
Sudden death because I could drop dead from stress.
You gotta keep the stakes high.
Quite just yet. I like how this is going.
It's going to be a nail-biter, folks!
You gotta keep the stakes high.
This one is for the victory. Corsac?
Speed potion, like you asked.
It looks to be of good quality.
Can't take too much credit. Quality's on account of the luminous tail feather from a vampiric peacock, given freely in the spirit of cooperation and friendship.
You hate to put a price on that. And yet...
230.
I'd say that's more than fair.
Sylvia, I hope you're pulling out all the stop.
Speed potion.
I think this one speaks for itself.
It's a speed potion just as we asked for. In fact, it's right on target. In the spirit of speed, I'll give this a quick assessment. Let's call it...
230. That's the same price! That's the same price!
Review my strategy.
What happens if that?
I'm ready to win this thing.
I just gotta get one card down, I think. I guess other than Captivate. Jingle. Enthusiasm. They have judged too hastily. I think I know the winner.
Well, it's about as close a match as I've ever seen. But one of our contestants has to come out on top. And that honor goes to... Sylvia!
That's me! That's my...
Yeah!
I won!
I'm sure I'm not painting a target on my back in front of this guy.
I wasn't fit to survive this!
There we go, 40 grand. Can't wait to give all of that back to that debt collector.
Seen that coming, I suppose. Life in the wilderness prepares a man for many things. Running a business might not be one of them.
Aww.
Hey, there's no need to give up completely, is there? Maybe it's the winner's rush talking? But I'm starting to enjoy our rivalry.
Not as much. I mean, the Roxanne had a better rivalry, I'm gonna be honest.
Honestly, I'm not so sure potion making is my calling. Only wanted to show the world there was a better way of doing things. Shown that success doesn't have to come at the expense of nature.
Yeah, that's pretty noble, but I don't know if this is the right way of doing it.
But I always planned to take a step back after today. Intended to use my winnings to fund a new series of expeditions. The more time I spend here, the more I want to be out there.
Well, go have fun!
If it's expeditions you want, there might be a way to make that happen. The Heroes Guild needs people who can handle themselves out in the wilderness. Based on what I've seen, they'd be lucky to have you.
Well, isn't that a thought? Might not be a bad idea. Might be worth talking to Baptiste about.
Doo-doo.
Yeah, don't thank me or anything. Solving problems, that's just what I do.
Just pulling up IMDb down
Solving
here, in case you saw
problems
me looking
and
down.
winning competitions.
I'll look at that later, but I wanted to pull it up before
and
I
so
forgot.
It looks like Corsac will be joining the Heroes Guild.
Remarkable. Just remarkable.
Aw, you weren't worried, were you? I keep telling you I know what I'm doing.
I had a feeling you'd prevail. What surprises me is the compassion you show your competitors. Were I in your shoes, I'm not sure I'd do the same.
We're all just people, Owl. We deserve opportunities to make our way in the world. And besides, having Corsac in the guild will mean more access to more resources. That's good for my shop. And it doesn't hurt that he kinda owes me big time.
Oh, is he like gonna be a full, like, person similar to Roxanne? That's awesome.
You're really thinking ahead now. Apply that to your daily negotiations and you'll be hard to beat. In fact, just throw everything you know at your customers and let them sort it out.
Barrage. Raise interest by 2 for every card in your hand. Neat.
Forget hard to beat. I'm feeling unstoppable.
Hi.
Careful, Sylvia. Hubris has been the downfall of many a promising witch.
Yep.
Yep.
Although you've certainly made some impressive strides in a short time.
You think so? I guess being forcibly soulbound to another person's crushing debt is a good source of motivation. Who would have figured?
If that's the case, then I'm happy to have been of some service to you.
Yeah.
Now, I believe you have a deposit to make.
I can't bear to watch.
There you go. Take all my beautiful money. Take my wonderful money.
Everything appears to be in order.
Dang, that would have bought a lot of ramen. But I'm in the groove now. You'll have your next payment in 10 days. Count on it.
I certainly am. Until then.
You can come out now.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just... Oh, that woman.
Scares ya?
I get it. She's intimidating. But don't worry, I can handle her on my own. You've been a huge help, Owl. Don't think otherwise for a minute.
Thank you. That's...
Not like that deadbeat Owl. I swear. It's enough to make me want to learn necromancy.
Honestly, I haven't even pointed this out, the fact that Oswald contains the word owl in it, like, come on. Like, come on. If I needed to name a character that was going to turn into an owl.
So I can raise him from the dead just to kill him all over again.
Ah, yes. You have every right to be angry. Of course you do. We'd best turn in. Tomorrow, the cycle begins anew.
At least we're in this together.
I'm impressed. I'll admit it. There we go. 9 days before competition.
Good morning, Sylvia. Are you ready to continue your march toward glory?
Yeah. I'm excited. Are we gonna get a brand new rival for this competition?
I have something that ought to be of help. A new upgrade to your license. With this, you're authorized to brew a whole new range of potions.
Yay!
Thank you for doing that. Paperwork is my mortal enemy.
I pride myself on being organized. In fact, I have the details for the next competition right here. I suppose it was foolhardy to think I could keep this one in mint condition.
150. Whoa. Grumpy. And then Sabbed. Which of these is going to be the next silhouette that we go for? Is it going to be big hair or is it going to be horns? Because I assume big hat is the final.
Anyway, remember, each new competition comes with new potion requirements. The potions are getting more advanced, but so too is the reward.
I guess I don't get a day off, huh?
No rest for the wicked, or the insolvent.
Oh, hello!
Hey there, chum. How's business?
Hey there, chum, is a shark. Hello, love your design. You're excellent. Oh, I'm endeared to you so much already. I'm excited for you to be my rival.
Well?
I know that big hair from poster.
Shush now. That was a rhetorical question. I already know the answer. Business is real hard, isn't it? All the upkeep, all those customers, all that math. Wouldn't you like to lay those burdens down? What do you say to an early retirement, and you just send all your customers my way? Boss Finn will take real good care of them.
God, I love this fucking guy. This guy's great.
Oh, I see. You must be my rival in the next competition. Well, sorry, but I'm no quitter. If you want to take a bite out of my business, you're in for a fight.
Oh, so the minnow's got some teeth.
Oh, the voice actor's doing so much for this.
But I'm the big fish in this small pond, and you're an appetizer at best.
Funny that you mention appetites, because the
Whoops.
I'll just excuse myself from your sight then.
I got a bit too trigger happy. Overwhelming stink of body spray is ruining mine, is what she said, I think.
Of course, that means you won't see me when I come for you. And I will come for you.
It's low-hanging fruit.
Well, he's a charmer, isn't he?
I love when Owl peeks over the counter.
Forget taking a day off. If it means trouncing that guy, I can't wait to get back to work.
Okay, Sylvia cannot sell tonics? Odd. Okay, good aroma trait has more impact. Increase in artisan, increase in commoner. I don't know what that really fully means. Good aroma has more impact. Ah, there's our money from the shelves. From the vending machine, that's the word. Alright. We need to get brewing. Get doing, get brewing. Grand Poison Cure, Grand Thunder Tonic, Grand Stamina Potion. Alright, Poison Cure. We're gonna want red yellow, and blue. We're just gonna get as good as we can here. Because we're probably not gonna make it perfect on our first try. You know? And blue. Still common. Not great. You know what? We're still gonna set this to brew. Even if it's not gonna be perfect, because we're gonna need better stuff later. And this is a tonic. And then stamina potion is that last one, is it? Yeah. We'll go ahead for this one. We need green and blue. Then we'll look at blue. Let's see here. This is still common. If I go back over to green, let's take this guy out and put that guy back in. We'll just brew this. Alright, we're gonna travel now. Well, first... But yeah, we're not allowed to do tonics or whatever the fuck. Travel over to Baptiste. Thank you, thank you. Give me, thank you. Invest, bop, bop, bop. Accept. Travel to Luna. We will... we'll go for... Maybe I won't. Okay, I'm just saying hi to you. I don't want to use your stuff, actually, so I'll just give you a berry. Patient. Hold on, I've got to get a pic of this. She loves berry. Yes, she's being very cute. She's adorable. I'm gonna go over to Quinn now. Goodbye, Luna. Sorry. Quinn. I don't have stuff for you to expand with, huh? I guess I just have everything that we need here. Alright. I know I need stamina. So red and purple. Do I have anything that's both red and purple that isn't like a million other things? Yeah, I want stuff that has like... a lot of red in it. I want red and blue. Let's see here, because I know it's... Thunder Tonic is green and blue, red and purple, and I forget what the third one was. Red and purple, green and blue. So something that just has a lot of red in it. I mean, this guy... I'll get 4 of them. Okay, if I get some purples... 2 of those. 2 of those as well. Get a bit of those. Alright. 2 of those. And, 4 of those. Alright, chat. If anybody needs to take a break now, it's going to be a great time to do it because the ads are about to start. We do 3 minutes of ads once every hour here just to get them all out of the way, and it's also a good moment to remind everybody to take care of themselves. So if you need to go to the bathroom, if you need to grab a snack, if you need to get something to drink, if you need to save your files, take your meds, fix your posture, unclench your jaw, if you left something in another room, you need to go get it, you need to do anything, then now is a reminder to do it. It's also a reminder to take care of yourself, and I'm not going to be doing anything while the ads are going to be happening, so you won't miss out on any gameplay. I'll probably be planning a little bit of strategy, mayhaps, but other than that, you're not going to miss out on anything. So now will be a great time to take a moment to take care of yourself. Even if, even if you're subscribed and you're not getting the ads, this is a reminder that you still need to take care of yourself too. It's been an hour since the last time I gave this spiel. It's been 3 hours since I started stream. And if you've been here the whole time, hey, check in on yourself, Look at the clock. Is that the time that you wanted it to be? Is it the time that it should be? Did you lose track of time? Oh boy. I need these good potions. I need these good potions. So I'm just wondering, what all I do about it. How I get better potion. I need better potion. I guess in order to get better potion, I'm also gonna need better cauldron. Get better cauldron, can put even more stuff in it, can put even better potion in it. Like stock up all my ingredients to try and get some of these good ones near the end there. I need money. So I can invest it in different things. So I can be good at potions. Like I was like, I'm gonna talk strategy and I'm over here like, I need money. My strategy is requiring money, which is the point of the game. That's sort of the gameplay loop. I don't know if you've picked up on this, but that is the gameplay loop, is getting things and then not having enough money for things. And then getting money and then not having enough, and then getting money and then not having enough. That's sort of the point, I would say, of the game. The core ethos of the game, we got got a lot of that. But yeah. I'm always getting notifications. There we are. There we are. Everything's going great. Just chilling with Quinn. I feel like a lot of the ad breaks happen when I'm chilling with Quinn. I feel like most of the time they happen when I'm with Quinn. But then again, I'm at Quinn's a lot. They are sort of the first NPC shop you meet, and thus have a lot of the important stuff. This is sort of where I get the stuff that I do to make the game happen. But also, Quinn's cool, Quinn's cool. I like them. They're just sort of zoning out here. I'm just looking in their mimic and they're just sort of zoning out. And I respect that a lot. Look, as a fellow NB with this beautiful heterochromia, it's amazing. The ads should be over. That one's fresh, I'm pretty sure. It's like, this seems neat and all, but it's like... I like the ones that have a lot of a specific thing in it, Get 2 of those. 2 of those. 1 of those, Just the one of that, I suppose. Just two. Got all that. You'll be back for more, I bet. Yeah, that's sort of how this game works. Okay. How about that? I did a thing. That you did, Quinn. That you did. Alright. I am also curious if I pull up the this. Hal is increasingly impressed by Sylvia's professional growth, and also by her strength of character. Oh, they also have, like, things there, like, he means well, good friend, recent friend. Muktuk opened up to Sylvia about the important role his ancestors and his homeland play in guiding his artistic endeavors. Saffron, who spends most of her time in the forest, has entrusted Sylvia with showing her around town. Recent friend. Luna has relaxed her guard somewhat as she's begun bonding with Sylvia over the pressures of small business ownership. Recent friend. Recent friend. I'm recent friends with a lot of people. As tentative respect grows between them, Sylvia has convinced Roxanne to pursue her business license. And then, yeah, 5. Okay, it's not that much higher. Acquaintance. Friend. Baptiste is overjoyed about the new experiences Rafta has to offer, and he seems to enjoy sharing those experiences with Sylvia. Friend. Mint has expressed her happiness with her new life in Rafta, and with finding a friend in Sylvia. Acquaintance. Zid is enjoying her heroic moonlighting, and also enjoys telling Sylvia about her adventures. Bardic hero. Budding hero. Guildmaster. Cat pirates. Enchantress. Marketer. Carpenter. Blacksmith. Ingredient vendor. Bird brain. Potion witch. Alright. Our brews are all brewing. Not much doing. Am I able to go to... No, I don't see, Corsair? Corsac? Corsac. Corsac isn't here. I don't have any custom orders. Ba-ba-ba. Alright. Let's go say hi to Muktuk. My new wares, you must see them. Steel Cauldron. Seems pretty good. I mean... the same ingredient total as the one that I'm currently using, but the Max Magnums has, like, doubled. Well, not fully doubled, almost doubled. Fuck it. A superb choice. Your business. It is appreciated. You are very busy, I understand. I feel bad every time I leave him. Oh, we can rank up our friendship with Zid. What's new with you? I just came in here to give you a gift, but if we can do this.
Tagging along, Sylvia. I'm in the mood to perform some music.
I like Zid's cards a lot, so...
And a little help could go a long way.
You mean like backing vocals? Is this my big break?
I've got the singing covered, but I was hoping you could hold a tin can and collect any tips that come in. I would just leave my guitar case open, but it's developed a taste for small change. And small dogs.
Zid strums a chord, then launches into one of her most popular ballads. It tells the tale of Robin, the pint-sized— oh my god, not this guy! The pint-sized squire who survived the Heroes Guild's battle with Maven, Witch Queen of Rafta.
Robin was brave, and though he was tiny,
The auto-tune. Sylvia has heard the song dozens of times before, but hearing it live is an entirely different experience. The people of Rafta evidently agree. Many of them stop to listen, others keep walking, but bop along with the melody as they go. As one man drops a coin into Sylvia's tin, he remarks how the singer sounds almost as good as Zetriel herself.
Well, how'd we do?
I think they liked it.
They always do, which is too bad. Because I hate that song, Sylvia. It is seriously bad.
Wait, really? But it's one of your big hits.
That means it's popular. It doesn't mean it's good. The melody is fine, but the lyrics are juvenile and frankly a bit sexist. The guy who wrote it didn't even get the historical details right. According to Robin's own account, he survived by being well clear of the blast zone. He was just there to carry everybody's gear, and he hid behind a tree during the fight. But I guess that doesn't rhyme with tiny, so...
Wow, you really do hate that song.
Well, I know how the sausage is made. Most of the rah-rah hero ballads are the same. Propaganda masquerading as a history lesson, written by guys who know a lot less about it than they'd like to pretend. But they're crowd pleasers, so what am I gonna do about it?
Stop performing them.
Stop performing them? Couldn't you take them out of rotation and play the songs you actually like?
Well, as a performer, it's not so much about what I like, is it?
Yeah, I get that.
If you think about it, you and I, we're both in the business of pleasing other people. And if my audience, my customers, find comfort in the familiar, I can't fault it. A crowded Market Street just isn't the place to drop a new single. But give people a familiar chorus they can hum along with, and they'll be more receptive to whatever else you have to say.
New thing, chorus. Raise interest by 5 for each time this card has been played during the current transaction.
I can work that angle. I'm just surprised to learn you're so beholden to your audience. I thought you'd have a lot more freedom.
Funny. I thought so too. And listen, I can't complain. I've had a dream career so far. But I'm getting older. And I'm realizing all the little compromises I've made along the way. They have a way of adding up. Do you know I used to write my own stuff? Songwriting is what drew me to this industry to begin with.
Neat.
I spent my preteen years barricaded away in my bedroom. I put all my messy adolescent emotions into song.
I bet you wrote some gems.
I bet you wrote some gems. Did you save any of them?
Oh, there wasn't much worth saving. It was mostly dreck. They were honest, though. There's value in that.
Yeah!
But then came the managers, and the focus groups, and the ready-made hit machine. And soon I was too busy to put pen to paper. I'm still too busy, even now that I'm on this little sabbatical of mine.
Well, you know what they say. If you wait till you're ready, it'll never happen.
Yeah, it's a good phrase.
Yeah, you might have a point there. I should at least try to set aside time for writing. Stretch those old muscles, if nothing else.
Yeah!
But for now, I've got to swallow my opinions and crank out another popular ballad. Let's fill that tin can with coins, yeah? I know a local soup kitchen in need of more than a few loose coppers.
Hell yeah! Adventuring for less. Okay, you want a thing? Take that. I kind of dig it. It was blue, and you're blue. That's how likes work. That's how people form their likes and dislikes. Is by going, what color am I and what color is this thing? I am blue. That's what she says. She says, I am blue, and therefore I like this. I'm yellow and purple, and therefore I only like yellow and purple things. Alright. Don't be a stranger. Okay, we're gonna go back to my place. I know I'm brewing potions. I was gonna replace one of my things with the new cauldron that I got, but... I don't suppose I'm allowed to, I don't suppose I can sell these, right? I can get rid of these. Or something. Okay. I mean, oh yeah, we also have this. Put that out. Slightly better. Awesome. What was... I thought I saw something over there. Ah, because it's the wall. Got it. I was like, why was there something over there? How many cards do you have for the chorus thing? Oh, you do get 4 for the chorus. I mean, what? That's a max of 20? And 5 by itself isn't too bad. I don't think I'll add it for now. I think it's a little too reliant on luck, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. We're not allowed to sell tonics right now, which is annoying. Da-da-da. Okay, what do I need? Oh, there's a lot of things I need. Suppose there's not much I can do right now. I can't sell tonics. So I can put those on there for now. I can sell those, at the very least. Make some sort of profit. You look eager to make a sale. This one caught my eye, but I need to be convinced. Jingle. Good cop, bad cop. And turn. The longer we're here, the harsher my review. Some things can't be rushed. Okay. Opening act. Jingle. Strike or strike later. Gain shield. Warming up again. End turn. Alright, alright. Captivate. Captivate again. Enthusiasm. Enthusiasm. Color me intrigued. Max interest. Ah, just as I intended. Have a nice day. Come on up. Place is shaping up nicely. This one looks nice. What are you asking for it? Opening act. Enthusiasm. We'll end our turn here. Okay. Jingle. Good cop, bad cop. Jingle. Good cop, bad cop. Close deal. Take care.
That's all of them.
There we go. How's the Bruin doing? This one's done. Okay, we return back here. We get our customization. Brand new cauldron out. Alright. Stamina was the one that I couldn't remember. Red and purple. Guess I can put one of those in there. Let's see here. We'll just put all these in here for now. And I can get rid of them. Let's go over to purple. 6120. Oh my god, it's so close. That gets it up to grand. Now, it's not 3 stars or higher, but it's still grand. Okay. We'll set that up to brew. And that'll be pretty good. Okay. Alright, I think that's it for that. We'll end the day. She's fine, right? She'll be fine. 8 days before the competition. Do you get to see the shark guy again?
The enviable life of a 2-time champion. Idol of millions.
Sylvia.
Corsac!
I'm not interrupting.
Hello.
I'm all set up at the guild.
Okay, now you're there.
Baptiste said to let you know.
Okay, I'll keep you in mind. Was there something else?
Matter of fact, yeah. You've shown me a kindness, Sylvia. Setting me on this new path. Feels like I should return the favor.
You could share some pointers? I would ask for cash, but I feel like that's not the right answer.
You could share some
I
pointers.
feel like you're also probably broke.
Always looking to learn and grow.
That's not a bad way to be. I was going to suggest you start growing your own ingredients. Ever try it?
I took a botany class in college where we learned the basics. It didn't go well, though. Not for my GPA, and not for the poor plants.
Not everybody's gifted with a green thumb. But gardening's easy with a slime bulb.
Those words are shaking.
Slime bulb?
I come across them every once in a while. Little critters gobble up all sorts of things. And in the right conditions, they'll reshape their own protoplasmic mass to grow identical copies of their last meal.
Interesting.
It's a downright fascinating adaptation. And they're awfully nice to look at.
And eco-friendly, I'm guessing?
And eco-friendly, I'm guessing, if they have your endorsement.
Any resource you can clone is by definition renewable. Here, I'll provide you with a specimen I extracted from the wild. Was a bit of a runt, but I nursed her to health with my homemade plant formula. And frequent words of encouragement.
Okay. Oh, look at you! Hello! Oh my god, you're beautiful!
Try it out.
Does me some good to see you're giving thought to minimizing your footprint. Mind if I give you some pointers for proper care and feeding?
Do it!
Gold, the humble slime.
Oh my god, look at you!
Magical, cute as a budding organism capable of cloning any ingredient. Just place the ingredient you want to duplicate into an empty slime bulb.
Ah, the goober indeed.
Once an ingredient is gestating, you can feed her extra ingredients. That'll help her grow more of the gestating ingredient. A bulb's plasma color tells you what Magimin she prefers to munch on.
Okay.
Feed her the right Magimin, and she'll be happy and healthy and grow a lot of ingredients for you.
Nice. Who knew that going green could actually give me an edge?
That's not such a surprise, really. Nature's not a congeniality contest. Plenty of animals take what they want and don't say sorry. Squirrels, for instance.
I love squirrels!
You want to bring home the gold? Channel that ferocity.
I hope that wasn't a squirrel insult.
Squirrel.
Yeah, I'll be a squirrel. Hell yeah. Ferocity of the squirrel! Oh my goodness, look at that beautiful squirrel. Oh. Raises interest by 2 whenever a card is played. Yay, indeed. Persist until another Stains card is played. Corsac's Adapt card changes to deal 16 interest. Okay.
I think I follow. But are squirrels really all that ferocious?
You have not observed squirrels. They live to fight.
Got scars that say they are.
The silly squirrel.
Don't make the mistake of underestimating a squirrel, Sylvia. Not like I underestimated you.
Squirrels love to chase after each
That's
other.
all I got for now.
Okay. Bad sound trait, more impact. Increased value for enhancers, decreased value for cures. Good taste trait has more impact. Bad visual trait has less impact. Okay. I placed the slime bulb course I gave you up on the atrium. Click in on the little guy when you have the time. Alright, let's look at the little guy.
Hi. Hi. You're beautiful and I love you.
Something red? Who's red? That I want copies of. You want a bogey berry? Oh my god! You're adorable. Here you go. Yummy, yummy. Feed ingredients to your slime to increase its output. Get big. Get big and strong. A beautiful creature. Beautiful creature. Anything else? Let's see here. Anything that has like just a little thing in it? So I just need 2 more. Fine, you can have the Fayberry. Wonderful guy. Alright, I'll leave you to that for now, my little creature. Okay. How are my potions doing? They are both ready to be bottled. Grand stamina. And we got ourselves Common Thunder. Now it's not perfect. We go back over here, we go to our little thing. We're gonna put this one up here. Okay. It's better for tonics on that shelf. We're gonna put our stuff on there. We're gonna keep our grand stamina for now. Because it's not up to snuff, really, but it's better to have something that's the correct. So we'll go over here. That's our stamina. Let's work on either thunder or poison. Poison cure again. Red, yellow, blue. Well, I gave my good red, so maybe we should look at the... what's thunder? Green and blue. Do I have anything that's both green and blue? Other than that, no. I can pop in some of these. And if I go over to blue... well, that's not grand. But that is 4 greater ones. Okay, we'll go ahead and just start that. I suppose over here we can just make something nice? I don't know. You know what? We'll take this moment to go around. Let's go start off. We're gonna go visit Luna. Thanks for dropping in. Do some marketing. Got some ideas to share. We'll go with potions that smell good. Maybe. Yeah. Decisive! I like it. Yeah, after me going, maybe, yeah, this. Back soon. Hello, hello. Yes, give me the spoils. Thank you very much. Invest. 1 in each. Thank you very much. Back over to Quinn. 'Twas a pleasure. Hi, Quinn. Take all my stuffs. 96 is wild. 64. Oh my god. Let's do my thing. There we go. Sheesh. Sheesh. Just ingredients in town. Do this again. Green, blue, red, yellow, blue. Red, blue? Red, blue? Red, blue? Green, blue. Green, blue. Oh, red, yellow, blue. So I get those, and then if I get something yellow. Two of those. Alright, now I am broke. Look at you all fiscally responsible. Yeah, I'm doing great at being fiscally responsible. We'll just go say hi to Corsac. See what his little setup is like. Plant? Oh, I can get a new little guy! Okay, I can't afford them. I'm so sorry. How can you say no to that face? Because I have $3. That's how I can say no to it, is because I have $3. I hardly deserve a present. Well, you're getting one. How do you feel about this? Appreciate it. Alright, oh, we can rank up! Dang, I'm broke. Look, this happens every day. You can stay. Yay!
Was just about to do some birdhouse construction. You any good with tools?
Corsac doesn't wait for an answer. He hands over a small hammer and sets to work on his construction project. Any other tool would have been better. I suck at using a hammer. Occasionally, Corsac will grunt to indicate that Sylvia should hammer a nail while he holds wooden boards in place. I suck at hammering nails. I don't know why. I can't do it. I miss by such wide margins every time.
So, this is pretty fun, right? Right. Cool.
In a short time, they've constructed a small four-sided box with circular entrances in each wall and a sloping roof.
That's a pretty solid birdhouse.
What, this? This is just the foyer.
You know, that's the most you've said to me since I got here. You're not much of a talker, are you?
I suppose I'm out of practice. Been a while since I spent much time in the company of human beings.
Well, Sylvia's a human, I'll let you have that.
Really? Because people seemed to be flocking to you when you were selling potions. I sort of had the impression you'd amassed some fans. Maybe even some groupies.
Seemed to have scared them off. They kept coming around, with something like hunger in their eyes. Started to feel like I was on the menu.
Are you asexual or something?
So I spritzed them with some urine from a saber-toothed cantaloupe. Very pungent stuff, that urine.
Oof. Yeah, that's one way to chase people off. But that hunger you saw, were they maybe just eager to befriend you?
Not sure I'm looking for friends. Been a long time since I ran with a pack. Don't mind you being here and helping out with the birdhouse, but I'm not sure I've got much to offer when it comes to socializing.
It's so funny to flirt with him after he was just like, people tried to be nice to me, so I sprayed them with urine. I like the strong silent type.
I like the strong silent type. And you do look strong.
Oh. Someone for manual labor?
He has no idea how to react to that. That is hilarious. And also relatable.
Not exactly what I was getting at.
Ah, right. Look.
This is the most intense blushing.
I don't mean to be obtuse, Sylvia. And I do recognize when I'm being awkward. But despite what you may think, chit-chat isn't as natural as all that.
I have autism, I understand.
When you're up against a cornered animal, it isn't so hard to know what that animal's gonna do. Talking's different. People zig when you think they'll zag. They ask you questions already knowing what answers they want to hear. It's more complicated than anything I encounter out in the wilderness.
I get it. People are messy.
People are messy. You're right about that. But you'll get the hang of it. After all, you're people too.
Homo sapiens, to be exact. At any rate, I shouldn't complain. This is a new situation I'm in, sure. But adaptability? That's what I do.
Hell yeah.
Gotta be nimble on your feet if you want to survive a hostile setting.
Adapt. Play an active stance to use this card.
A hostile setting like retail.
You're an odd one, Sylvia. I don't mind it, though. Especially since you're helping out with this birdhouse.
Yeah!
Let's get the east wing started next. That's where the water slide will go.
I want to live in this birdhouse. Dang, dude, I wish I were a bird. But I'm not. Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna go to the Luna again. Be seeing you. What can I do for you, Sylvia? Because I think I do. I know you love those. Oh, she's so super cute. Alright. Back to my place. I'm sorry to leave her so immediately. I'm sorry to leave her so immediately. Okay, are my potions? Okay. And I said good smelling potions is what would be nice. I have no good smelling ingredients. Okay. Let's just make something normal. Something with stuff I don't need that much, I don't think. What happens if I just put this in here? What if I put that in there and then I put that in there? And then I put that in there. Okay, let's see here. I mean, putting these in here is a good way to just make a bunch of little mana potions. By a bunch, I mean one. Okay. It's okay to be quiet, I don't care. I mean, of course, I always love when people talk in chat, but I understand. I am such a lurker in other people's chats. I truly am so quiet. So I fully get it. Is the sun still up? I lose track down there. I'll admit, I'm curious about this one. Alright. Bap. People have gone to war for lesser potions than this. This potion is worth it. Don't be a cheapskate. Suppose they're still trying to punish me. She still knows how to get to me. I don't know why I went so high up for that. Okay, captivate. Jingle. Good cop, bad cop. Jingle. Okay, we're gonna end turn. He's gonna lose 3. Okay. Opening act. Raise interest. There we go, maxed it out. Time to see what the fuss is all about. Have a nice day. Can I help you? Another day, another coin, right? Let's make a deal, but best be quick about it. I thought you were gonna have much less patience for the way that you were talking. Glide jingle. Guided thought. Jingle. The minute we're here is another minute a slime goes unslayed. Okay. Captivate. Opening act. Scheme. Pressure. Press attack. I have not done great on this one. Enthusiasm! Sounds worthwhile. Are you gonna buy it? Okay, fine. Fair enough. Okay, opening act. Press the attack. Press the attack. Pasta water, that I can do. Gotta get home before my turtles wreck the place. Okay. Pressure. Guided thought. Enthusiasm. Close it out.
That's all of them, for now.
Excellent. Okay, I didn't get one of the potions. But that's alright. Put those back on there. Okay. How's the Bruins doings? Okay, we have more money as well. And what are we currently brewing? I forgot we're doing the Thunder Tonic. It's not grand, but you know. Poison Cure. Red, yellow, blue. Okay, we're gonna go travel to Quinn. That's Saffron. No discount for stalkers. Maybe I should hold off on money for now. Because I'm gonna get some good ingredients. Soon. I'll just get a couple of those. I'm gonna get some, How about that? I did a thing. What's the word I'm looking for? I'm gonna get those, like, 60 ones whenever I stop by Quinn's tomorrow. So I'm not gonna be worried about that, okay. I'm gonna go to my other one. We're gonna use our good smelling stuff. Just do a little bit of that if we want. I will probably need to put some of this fuel in here. A little bit like that. And... We don't have any custom orders. We'll save, or maybe not. Not yet. So we're just about to end this day here, and then I'll save in the morning. She's in danger, and it's my fault. What an ominous thing to say, Owl. I mean, I figured because that's how stakes are raised when you play video game, but still.
The whole town seems on edge since Boss Finn started throwing his weight around. Have you noticed?
I've noticed that you seem concerned.
Shouldn't I be? Roxanne's bark was always worse than her bite. Corsac was more misanthropic than malicious. But something about this guy feels different, Owl. What if I don't have what it takes?
I wouldn't worry about that. I'm certain you're more than capable and... Well, it's awful that you're in this situation, that's for certain. For certain, but...
For certain!
But really, it isn't anyone's fault, per se.
You shouldn't really be mad at your dead uncle, because he's dead and not me. Because I'm not your uncle, I'm an owl. Right?
Wait, what was the question again?
What's going on with you? You seem less articulate than usual.
Well, I don't like seeing you this way. I suppose I've grown accustomed to your bravado. It's made it easier to ignore the full gravity of your situation. A situation
that I did not cause.
For which I'm, well, partly to blame. Just a little.
How so?
Oh, you must have guessed by now, or at least suspected. My name. My true name. It isn't an owl.
Are you gonna say it? Are you gonna say it?
Oswald.
Yeah! I had a feeling it was gonna be soon. I had a feeling that this reveal had to be soon. There was too many hints toward it.
What? Uncle Oswald? It's really you, isn't it?
I'm afraid so.
But how? How is that possible?
It's quite a story, but most of what I've told you is true. My debt had grown beyond my control. I was desperate for money.
Some people are into owls.
So I set out for Maven's castle, and I made it, Sylvia. Thanks to my potions, I was the first in decades to set foot there. But I set that foot right in a booby trap. Some strange runic circle, charged with transmogrifying magics. One moment, I was a handsome, broad-shouldered gentleman with a winning smile and
Good grief.
And the next moment, I was this. I was horrified and confused. I could think of nothing else but how to undo my transformation. I fled that place and returned to the shop. And that's when I realized everyone believed I was dead. Everyone, including a certain debt collector. And despite my unusual circumstances, I breathed a sigh of relief. Because I finally felt safe.
How nice for you. Less great for me, though.
Putting you in my will, I thought I was doing a good thing. A generous thing. I didn't think it through. You must know that's true. As desperate as I was, I never would have chosen to burden you with all this.
Then you should have told me this sooner. You should have been honest. And you definitely should have spoken up when Helena came for me.
You're right. You're right about that. I regret my inaction at that moment, Sylvia, more than I can say.
If I were smart, I'd turn you over to her right now. This debt is your responsibility. I shouldn't even be in this mess.
But I'm not smart.
I've invested so much.
Yeah!
It's mine now. And I won't let Helena repossess it over your breach of contract.
Thank you, Sylvia. Thank you for not handing me over to her, for giving me another chance.
I didn't say anything about giving you another chance. The last thing I need around here is a business partner who's been lying to my face. Owl.
Okay, but he's not been doing a good job of it. Fine, you didn't know.
But Sylvia...
I'm going to beat Boss Finn. I'm going to pay off this debt to save myself and my shop from the clutches of the bank. And I'm going to do it on my own. No big deal, though. It turns out, in every way that matters, I've been on my own from the start.
No, that isn't... I understand. I suppose I'll give you some space.
Damn! It's Baptiste's brother's birthday! The good aroma trait has more impact. And that's the end of Shree! Oh boy, thank you all for joining. Oh, wow. Oh, it was fun? Yeah! I love this game. This game's fun. This game is good. I do like it. It's always a good time. We're gonna be continuing this game tomorrow. Oh, we're gonna pick up after all the trauma tomorrow. Intense owl conversations. But yes, thank you all for joining. Ah! What a good time. And thanks again to Cotton Candy Cobalt for the raid earlier. That was very good. I don't know if anybody from that is still here, but good job. Thank you all. Oh boy, let's see who we, in turn, can raid. Wait a minute! Shit! I forgot to do this. Just like I forgot to promote it last week. And in case you guys missed it, I uploaded a YouTube video last week. For the first time in over a year. Yeah! Still, we're working on the other ones in that. There's gonna be 5 of them. And we're working on them. And they're in the production pipeline. And we're doing all great. The second one is nearly done. The third one I've got to do shit on. The fourth one is in the first steps of being done. We gotta... Truly, it's like, the progress bar is like, the first one's out. Second one, I gotta just barely anything to do. Third one, oh my god. I have to do a lot. And then the fourth one is just started. And the fifth one, I guess it's been recorded, technically. Nothing has touched it yet, though. That's the the order of things, but yes. Hell yeah. Oh boy. Let's see here. Let's see who we can raid. A lot of Drawfee adjacent people are are live right now. It's just like, whoa, Drawfee and Onsta and Rebecca Roney are all live. What the hell? Wait, what's this game? Oh my god! Okay, I have no clue what this game is, but I just saw a beautiful rat. So we're raiding Rebecca Roney. I saw a beautiful rat on screen, and it says rat in the title. I have no clue about this game Mischief, but that's cool as hell. I love a good rat. And I hope you all have a good time over there. I will be, if you would like, chat, I can see you all tomorrow. We're going to be doing more Potionomics. And on Thursday, we're going back to Not For Broadcast to do some of the DLC. I'm planning on doing all 3 bits of DLC, but I think I'm going to do like 1 this week and then maybe do a different thing on Thursday next week and then, every other Thursday type thing. I don't know. You think I can plan? Look at me. You're not gonna make me plan things, right? Look at this face. You wouldn't make me have to do intelligent stuff. I'm just a little guy. No, don't underestimate me. Don't think too little of me so I can defy your expectations. Let me put the expectations on the floor. Everybody put them on the floor so that I can impress you. But yes, I will see you all later. Go raid, go raid, go raid, go raid! Raid. Oh, hi BOD watchers. Hope you're all doing well.